All right. Hello. Greetings. Welcome to Psi Divine. I hope all is well with you and yours. I do feel like a message is needed. So we will just see what that's all about. If you're new here, my readings are weird. It just is what it is. And if you've been here before, hey. So, getting interrupted from doing chores around the house. But we'll see what messages are here for whoever needs it. I'm going to do collective first. But it does feel a little bit like mostly message for the feminine. But we'll see what's there for the masculine too. So, general collective does feel like around the world. So more of the world outside than inside. So I gotta put my earplugs in. And let's start with 6. While I don't even know if YouTube's gonna send out notice, but it's here for whoever needs it. Hey 6, what's going on? Collective messages.
You're either going to come out here and conduct yourself as an adult, use your words, and speak respectfully and have a conversation, or you're not.
Okay. Anything else?
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, one more.
Triple kill!
Ooh. So what I'm hearing is expect more. So most of us are aware that Queen Elizabeth passed. That's the image that comes through. So there may be more, maybe 2 more major departings from Earth. Hello. One more.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Okay, one more.
I wrote a blog post a while ago about why I hate video games, because this is what it does. It appeals like the male fantasy.
Okay, one more just to clarify.
Professionals have standards.
It's not funny, but the message I just got right now was them fighting about the royals having arguments about Meghan. Conversations about positions. Okay, collectively explain. Okay, and it comes back. Okay, so there's going to be we're going to be hearing some news about conversations recently discovered. This can be any event involved. Oh, this could be Trump or somebody high up there, and and things, documents, or conversations being publicly shared regarding certain houses. I'm also getting, I don't know the song, but I just hear the chorus, now that you're gone. So this might be separate. Now that you're gone. There's a lot of emotional energy going on right now, a lot of crazy grasping at straws for power. A lot of self-declaration going on for who's in power. Getting double mental issues right now. There's someone who wants a higher position of power, but there may be a lot of background conversation about somebody not being mentally sturdy enough or mentally capable. So you may be hearing about a leader and their mental, the word I'm getting is incapacities. Give me some new messages about the world around us now. There may be a passing of someone. I am getting a specific place. I just don't know if I want to say it out loud. So I'll just show it. How about that? There may be someone from there coming soon. They're going to be leaving their spacesuit as well. The passage. The passenger. This person may not be at the very tip top, but very close. Clarifying. Okay, whenever we hear about this thing, it might not be a natural exit. I'm getting out of that. I'm gonna scoot right on out of that. Shirley, I'm gonna need you to calm down, girlfriend. I'm not doing those types of questions. If you'd like a reading, you might accept a Cash App, or you'll have to wait till the end of the reading and see if I have energy. Oh, Lord. There's too much death in threes. So there will be some more endings. One of the endings coming soon, high profile endings, is someone who may have a bit of a rebellious nature to them. Foreign matters. I think that's Eminem cleaning out the closet. It's too much death. I gotta get out of this. Too much death. Let's just move on to, oh my God. One of these endings coming soon is somebody who high profile but a rebel, or they had plans to be rebellious. Some may my nose is itching. I don't like that. Okay. Whatever it is not an accident. I'm going to get out of that. It is not an accident. There may be, it's definitely others around when it happens. Could be a passenger, like a, oh boy. What else will we be hearing about in the news? There may be some discussions about travel restrictions. You may be hearing something about an event happening. This could be around airport or something, or a place where people travel publicly. This cars where you don't drive, subway, public transportation of some sort. It's a violent event or a threat of a violent event. This thing has witnesses. Somebody who might be having a mental collapse at the wrong time. And so the alter ego. Okay, what I heard was suicide of the alter ego. I heard Denver. Nothing else is coming through. So maybe it's an airport, or now I see a black horse with red eyes. Group in progress clarified. Travel. New direction. Somebody gets in the air and changes their mind. Or alter ego. New direction. And I'm going to get out of that too. Hey, let's go into the drippy gooey stuff. Or let's let 6. Hey, 6, you got any closing data on that data?
Just do it!
Ew. One more, please.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, come on. What else? Because it's creepy already. One more, please.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, come on. One more.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
Thank
a
you.
number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip.
A number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
2 number 45s. I'm not sure why that pops to me, but number 45. 2 number 45s. '45 president? I don't know. Okay, let's let's go on to messages. Let's go on to personal messages for the goddesses first, and then the gentlemen. Hey, Six, you got any messages for the ladies?
Just like a simulation.
Okay. Important messages for the ladies to know at this time.
So that was a fucking lie.
Anything else?
That's a lot of damage.
One more.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
One more.
Snake.
Is somebody dealing with a feminine energy who puts dick at the top of the totem pole? I get the energy of somebody who puts the wrong things first. One more.
Screaming will not help anyone.
Last one, please.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Messages to the feminine. What's the energy surrounding the feminine at this time? Now, please be aware my messages are usually going to the person who needs it the most. So if it ain't your data, pat yourself on the back, have an ice cream. There is a goddess who is off path. It's time to make moves. It's time to have a journey, go someplace you're supposed to be going, but you are choosing the darker side of self. Ultimately, this is a self-esteem issue. And it may be getting covered up, masked. So you could be putting on a face for the crowd, those around you. There's a goddess out there who, it's like, I don't know why I get this energy. I'm just going to share the image. I'm not discriminating at all. If you know me, you know I'm not discriminating. Okay? It's like the goddess, be aware of moving in the energy of ridiculousness. I'm sorry. It's time to, it's just the energy of someone moving in a way that doesn't make sense. Looking for love, settling for the dirty deeds. And whoever this is for, you are spreading it across your universe like mayonnaise. Be careful. There's data that needs to be unlearned. There's some, see that lost angel here, right? And that's in reverse. So that's choosing the bad direction. When you have the ability to turn the car around at any point. Okay, I think that was Eddie Murphy. Wookin' Panub in all the wrong places. Wookin' Panub. I don't know. You can look that up on Saturday Night Live, I think. Lessons and blessings, nonetheless. Goddess, if this is your data or masculine, if you are fully aware, you can operate very well from your feminine edges. Could be for you too now, but be aware of focusing on what is absent. Be aware of not going through healing. And when I say healing, I mean accepting some shit happened. Doesn't mean it was right or wrong, not even there. Accepting these events happen, or accepting that you might be going in the wrong direction in a bad way. Naughty, naughty. Be aware that that energy is where your head is at, right? So you're just going to get more of it. It's like saying, I want love. I want people to behave a certain way with me, but only connecting with people that are worth punching in the face or people you know you shouldn't be, it's a problem. For some of you, this may be too afraid to do anything at all. And so just putting on that face that everything is okay. For somebody, I'm just going to call this a test, a way gone too long test, right? The test is, are you ready for what's next? Are you willing to accept situation and say, okay, this is what it is. I like it. I don't like it. I don't like this part of myself. I do like this part of myself. And then remembering, oh, that's right. I had control over the situation the whole time. I could sit here and be fucked up about it, or I can say, okay, it's time to make moves. It's forgetting who you are for 5 minutes, okay? Just 5 minutes. Forgetting who you are, forgetting that you are not dominated by the environment and certainly not trapped in the thoughts. However, if you stay there, those thoughts have everything to do with direction. And we can even interchange these, right? So be aware, letting your thoughts dictate direction, letting your thoughts drive the car. And the fears drive the car, right? Keeping it to yourself if you need help or you need someone to talk to, there are resources for a shizzle. But if you feel like you can do the work on your own, recognize the imbalance in the bad behavior. Now, I'm not saying all bad behavior is bad. Some of it's delicious, like ice cream after midnight. But other things eat up time. Other things take up too much time, too much energy, throws you off focus, and you're not on your path, right? So for 5 minutes, you forgot you were badass and you're strong enough to go through life events, heal it, get up, dust yourself off, and keep going. And healing is being able to recognize and count your blessings. So if this has to do with side, tail, exes, or not being able to even get an ex, because this feels like allowing the energy of others to fuck with you, and that's not totally not necessary. It becomes like a gain of function thing, because it alters the way you interact with yourself, most importantly. Okay, this is fucked up, but I feel I gotta say what's coming through. Sometimes knowing that you've made it through the healing process is knowing that you are doing the dirty deeds, not the dirty deeds doing you. Somebody forgot to count their blessings, though, nonetheless. And sometimes that's like looking around and going, you know what? I've done this event before. I know this energy. I know the outcome. If I keep doing this or keep thinking this way, why am I sitting here expecting the same or something different? Something different to happen. Universal messages. It is time to expand those good thoughts, good vibrations. Be aware that you are manifesting what you think. And getting through that energy, you can move into the I was. Right? Remember that, and then you move into the I am. You might be at the I am right now, so you go through the I was, and then you get to the good I am. Oh, you were, but now you are well, right? That's getting over that. Part of that, I don't know why that's coming out at the end, though, is the smash or pass. The universe might be testing your thirst. And it's not Sprite. Are you going to obey your thirst? Is the thirst real or is it boredom? Is it divine boredom? And I'm calling it divine boredom because okay. Calling it divine boredom because you might be inviting in those who became problems later. And they were problems when they come, there are problems already, right? There are problems at the beginning, no matter what. But you wasn't looking for the problem. You weren't looking at the problem. You were manifesting emptiness. You were manifesting dirty deeds. You were manifesting a certain journey that has a definitive destination. Bored? Okay, it's okay. Boredom will get you, don't it? Mm-hmm. So let's get some advice. Nope. No. I don't think you get advice out of this, but I'm still going to put a couple of angel cards. This is a time of awareness. There ain't no, it's just like, oh yeah, that's right. It's looking at that dirty deed that's in the room with you, perhaps, or that you know you deal with, and you know what, whew. Whew, my, would you look at oh boy. I am late to the land of intelligent stuff. This is, oh, look at that. You versus them, the spellbind. There is some detachment from You know who. I'll leave it there. You know who / them. Okay, I hear some reference about an all-day sucker. Don't be an all-day sucker. Don't be caught up. It's like driving through the mountains and long roads, peaks and valleys of life, but you've chosen to pull over and hang out at a rest stop for way too long. And we all know those bathrooms are weird, right? The trash cans overfilled. It's just be aware of putting yourself in a position where you may lose protections. Now, I don't know if that means literally lose protection. Be aware of that too. Oh, clarify. This is a time of defining need. Do you really need it? Are you in love with it? I mean, like, how long are you willing to wait at the rest stop? Okay, what I also heard was how long are you willing to wait at the wet spots? Oh my God. Please take note at the bottom of my card. It says luck of the lower self. Be aware of losing yourself to the dirty deeds. Leave that to AC/DC. They do it best. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Leave it to them. There is a new start that does need to be dealt with. Journeys. But you gotta be brave and let go. Move on. But that was in reverse. So it does feel like moving, letting go of the dirty deed and getting a hold of what you know you're supposed to be doing. This came out in reverse. Someone is repeating, not evolving. Next experiences, but they must be chosen. And you must accept the lesson and evolve. Now, I hate to simplify, but it's coming through. If boredom is ding dong, you know what I'm saying? If ding dong is repeating and you already know ding dong shouldn't be there, or if it's time to release some tail or something, or it's time to stop letting somebody think that they can do as they please with your energy, that has a price. Be aware. That has a price. What's going on with work? Everything else outside of that. Where it goes. Keeps coming back to that. 16. I get tower, but it's got to be chosen. Somebody needs to cut some. To catch myself. Whoops. Goddess, one of y'all got to cut some dick out your life. You got to cut some specific dick out your life. Got to. Problem solving. I feel like this is somebody letting someone in their space who you might have already broken it off with, or no one would approve of it. It's over. Should have been over. Someone who has the ability to drain your energy. Or they only put in a very small percentage when the relationship did happen. Or this is emotional fuckery. It's crazy. Goddess, there's this is like focus on someone outside of yourself to the point of mental illness. What? Like thinking about somebody or whoever this poisonous test is. Like just thinking about the situation has too much control over you. Whoever this person is, see, I'm asking about money, but it keeps coming back to the love. Whoever it is you're asking about, thinking about, whoever this masculine is, they got options. They got options, or they're looking at anything that they could consider an option. And you know it, or you think it. So there's your intuition. They lie. They make you wait. Or you're choosing to wait. This is your own karma. This is your own karma at this point. That's lovely. I hear Fleetwood Mac. Hear the chorus of this song. If you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. Fuck out of here, goddesses. All I heard is watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. As you speak it, as you vibrate it out, the universe is giving you what you want, what it thinks you want. And this is a feminine losing herself. I hear REM. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight losing my religion. Fuck out of here. Who is? Listen, if this is your data, other people can see this shit. You look fucking desperate. I'm gonna need you to not. I'm cussing at you because I don't. Goddess, if this is your data I'm reading for you, I got some whips and chains and strap-ons and some PVC boots and stockings I will loan to you so you can get out of this this energy right here. Oh my God. I don't like it. It makes my skin crawl. Look, you have way more power than this. If this is your data, I'm gonna need you to pull out of this. I don't like reading this. I disapprove all the way around. You are too emotional when you literally have options. But you focused on one. There are toys for this. There's gadgets, there's bots thing you plug it into the wall. I'm gonna need you to come out of, look at this. El Wasto Timo. Yes, do we see this? Sorry, y'all, I can't see the comments. I don't like this energy, so I'm gonna need, goddess, whoever this is, I need you to get out of it. Advice on getting out of this energy, please. For the goddess. You need to realize the energy and how heavy it is, how it takes you off your path, and how you repeat this. It's a cycle. It's a cycle of behavior that really needs to stop. It's costing too much. For somebody, this cost the breaking the chain, caused a break, and it could be a family break, separation, an important divine chain, a divine tether is what I heard. Make sure you're not focused on ding dong. Goddess, it's not worth it. It's cost too much. Just make sure you're not focused so much on others that you're losing yourself. Losing yourself in a way that others can see. Who are you? Somebody is lining themselves up for a different, like a cosmic block. Someone is setting themselves up for a cosmic block. And after that comes a tornado. This could be losing access to people, loved ones. Like people stop or don't. The fuck? Your haters will own you or being controlled by your haters who want to see you fail. Six, you got any closing messages for the goddesses? Whoever's data that is. Any closing messages? Abraham, when the reading is done, yes, I'll take some questions. Anything else?
Triple kill.
Say huh? What else? Whatever this is for, you need to change. Do the work that you came here to do that is greater than gold. In the absence of that, in the absence of doing the divine work, there will only be the gift of catastrophe. I am sensing I need to give an example. So this would be along the lines of maybe someone comes to Earth to be a parent and be a guide to others and to help manifest them into this universe. But when they bring them in, they choose to be wild and crazy and maybe not the best type of parent or a really bad parent. In most cases that I've seen, they don't really understand energy pattern and frequency, and what you vibrate out is in your orbit. That's your orbit. It orbits you, right? So if you vibrate absence, you will experience absence. So let's say that parent is a bad parent and they allow abuse or do abusive things to their children. What they will experience throughout their life, whether they realize it ever or not, I think in a lot of cases they don't. What they experience is a lot of what they have given to the children. So if they give them absence, a lot of times they will experience absence in bad relationships, failed relationships. People who come through and they're doing what they should do for 5 minutes, and then they're gone, or there's abuse. And because there is only a focus on the outsider, and the angel guide has forgotten their job, what they experience is something along the lines of something hellish, or always getting close to the prize, but being broken by it over and over again. And sometimes the ones that came in to be raised by the angel guide, they will see it and not repeat it. But in a lot of cases, they will repeat it because that's the lesson. So one's karma can become the karma for others in other situations, that bad parent just suffers by themselves. And they find themselves by themselves a lot. So goddess, don't get lost in the energy of somebody who doesn't belong in your space to begin with, especially if it takes you away from family or young ones that you came here to help guide in. You came to do the work of God or someone higher up in the cosmic scale of things, that is. When you're not doing the work and you're off the path, you have to go through some shit for that. Part of the test is remembering where the road is. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be going that way. All right. Let's move on to the masculines. Hey, 6, any messages for the masculine?
All right, then, keep your secrets.
Okay. What else?
Let's go, champ.
What else for the masculine?
No.
Clarify that. Dang, it turned off. No, 6, I need you to clarify that.
Let's go, champ.
6 is a little sharp tonight. Let's go, champ. Comes out twice. Gotta go with that. Okay. Let's just see what's emotionally going on with you at this time. What's the energy of gentleman? What secrets are you keeping, though, really? Ooh. Yeah, what's up with this data? Gentlemen, you may be embarking on a new journey of some sort. Damn, why the secret keeps coming out? You just not... I feel like you've learned some lessons in life, and you're applying them right now. Like, tell me about the secrets. This doesn't help. What's the secret? You know some shit. Using your intuition right now. And if you're not doing, I feel like might be 2 messages here. Somebody's approaching you, or you're dealing with somebody. You already fucking know how the story's going to end. You already see the bullshit a mile away. You're going to come across egotistical in how you deal with this. Whatever this energy is. Okay, what's the energy you're dealing with? You got somebody selfish. Like they expect you to jump. Short fuse. Might be dealing with a little bit of bossy energy. Whatever this is, they might be kind of loud. And a liar. Ooh. So somebody's bringing you some bullshit. Middle bam. Could be Aries type energy. But you can clearly see the wall before you hit it. You can clearly see the Titanic iceberg way before even getting close. But you ain't speaking on it. You ain't. Oh, there's your test. You get Scorpio energy too. What are you eyeballing? Damn. Okay, masculine. I don't really know if I really. Why are we doing a reading for you? You got your intuition. It's doing its thing. Somebody's around you who's full of shit. You sense it. You know it. But you still like got your. Is it a poker face or something? Like you just. Somebody's gonna. And if you haven't dealt with this, it's coming. Somebody's like gonna be trying to run some. I don't even want to call it game because it doesn't feel like it's as neat and well presented as game. It feels like this can be at work. This can be somebody. It feels strict. It feels like strict energy. So I don't know if I get the energy of somebody you sticking Mr. Happy into. I don't get like the energy of you tossing Mr. Happy into a tornado here. But it does feel like somebody lying and you get the bullshit. Feels like another masculine energy. Or somebody who truly believes they got hair on their chest. I get Leo energy here too. Somebody, and you get it. This can be somebody trying to like take from you and tap dance on your fears. Or maybe you are bothering their fears. So for the liar or the bullshit artist coming your way or in your space already, you're being excessively. Let's see what's good. Not with the bullshit. You see it, you smell it, you know what it is. This feels like somebody's trying to fuck with your money or offer you less than you're worth or raise the value on something like you don't know better. This can be somebody, if this was in business or purchasing something, this can be somebody who tries to fuck with you on the price. But they're lacking logic or they don't know it. I don't know if you should interrupt stupid masculine. I don't know. It's whoever this is, it's like an art form in their mind that they do. Oh my. But you have great power in your stance. Whatever it is. Golf clap for yourself, I guess. That really seemed broad. Like very like all encompassing. So this can apply to more than one thing here. But it does feel like somebody like feels like money and communication. Somebody thinking you ain't that you don't know shit. Or that's what they're hoping. Sorry. Very, it's just, it's giving me used car salesman vibes. I don't know which group that is. Oh. Who is that? It's old rap. If you want it, then I got it. If you need it, if you love it. I think it's like, I don't want to say it's DJ Quick, but something like that. Somebody just don't think you very bright. Oh boy. So good on you for keeping your cool. If you haven't done this or experienced this yet, this may be coming your way. Where you're just like, you're just like too chill, too cool for the bullshit. And it's a downer. It's a downer. Somebody, oh boy. So here's your test. It's hidden. The test is, I see you passing it though, but be careful. There is temptation to it. It's if this is financial business dealings, yes, it's somebody who wants to poke you in the booty. Okay. This is if it has anything to do with your money, because that's all I'm seeing here is your money. Somebody who can't wait to stick it to you. Greedy. And they're hoping you'll be easy. Gemini and Libra energy here. So if this is purchasing something and it's like a maybe you're getting something fun, off-roading, like, and you just see it. It's a great price. Got to do it right now. It's like this immediate purchase on something that you know you're gonna love, but later not so much. So the test: are you really listening, or are you just looking? I'm getting out of that basket. What's going on with masculine relationships that you need to be aware of? Warning is what I'm hearing, just like that. What happens before? Masculine, be aware. If you are chit-chatting with a lady love, you got somebody special in your life, but y'all don't live together, you need to communicate. Somebody thinks you are playing games with them. They're 100% sure of what they see, and it's been thought about, right? All thought out. Be aware of having to explain yourself unnecessarily. Ooh. Gentlemen, be aware of falling out of trust with someone who's been through things. Ooh, second message. if you're talking to somebody new, you need to be asking about or getting maybe communication about people's past life, the conflict they may have with their ex. Please make sure you're not. Something looks curious. Let's go back to your intuition. It's working, right? So some shit seems curious, right? You should be speaking on it. If you are looking at something new, it also feels like a little bit of a warning. If you're getting involved with someone new, if you're doing it now or you meet somebody with some kids, you do need to be aware of that. There's some type of problem with that past connection. A problem in the sense of what the new person will be expecting from you as far as participation from your wallet. You might just want it to play trampoline. You know what I'm saying? Be aware of only looking at new lust and love with one eye, with your one eye. Be aware of that. He's blind down there, okay? Some of you, somebody's inviting in. Be aware of you are talking to the universe and manifesting at this time. So the universe is going, oh, somebody's getting a sample. Somebody's getting a sample of pre-made family. I see Kool-Aid. I don't drink Kool-Aid, and I do not suggest anyone drink Kool-Aid. But it's good to dye your hair colors. Message. I feel like somebody's either about to or you are getting a sample of life, love, and marriage. I hear the Married with Children. I hear the theme song. Love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other. Be aware of inviting in somebody who's going to steal your time. You're doing it on purpose. It's coming from the heart. It's coming from a place of chaos. But, sample if, with your eyes open. Heartbreak. Repetition. Keep raising it from the dead. Masculine. Be aware of your heart getting you into situations where that will be time consuming and difficult to get out of. I get the same song for you from Eddie Murphy, Saturday Night Live days. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Don't be looking for love in all the wrong places. Some of you need to go outside. Be aware of just giving too much of yourself to the point that, doesn't feel like an emotional collapse, but it feels like a melting of the heart. And letting that be, letting your heart be the reason that you're not on your path. And that you are creating subtraction. Oh God, I hear something about you ain't my daddy. Lord, I'm getting on out of this, okay? 6 is a bro. 6, you got any messages for the gentleman?
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
6, do you any other messages? Don't be a troll.
Monster kill, 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 kill.
There's an element of self that needs to be harnessed, masculine. You are on a very non-stop hamster wheel, and you're inviting in like the exact same energy, I feel like, over and over again, just in a different spacesuit. What else?
Hey, you. Finally awake.
What else?
But you can't do this to me.
Come on. It's the same thing over and over again. What else?
That's a lot of damage.
That is not addressing the damage. For shizzle my nizzle. One more for the masculine.
I know the power of patriarchy. I know what men can do when they're angry.
This is going to sound gross. Masculine. Let me turn that around. Make sure you're not dating your mother. And I don't mean like legit, literally. I mean like the same energy as your mother. Make sure you're not calling that person back into your life over and over again. Make sure you're not looking for that energy. That was a part of the process of growth. Whoever this message is for, you keep calling in a mother and you don't, that's not, that person had an effect on your life that wasn't probably, maybe you're not recognizing that something about the mother's, the way the mother raised you, that had some type of effect on you that is putting you in a position where you do have to protect yourself now from other energies who are just like the parent. And maybe if it's not one mother, maybe there was a father who had other women. It's just a youth infused feminine energy who probably wasn't, most logical. This was in reverse. Could have been abusive. You could have seen some type of sexual abuse. And maybe you're not ready to deal with all that or haven't recalled it. This may be somebody who did messed up stuff with a smile on their face. But there is an awareness that has to be dealt with, and it's the key to unlocking that hamster wheel or locking it so you can get off. But there's an element of needy self that has to be purged. And you have to have gratitude that you can do that. And no, Ibrahim, I saw what you wrote. Psychos everywhere? No. Well, kind of, yeah. But that makes you a psycho too now, don't it? So who's just more in control of their crazy mind? But what you can have is gratitude. Start there. Gratitude that you can control your emotions if you want. You might get caught up every now and again. But you do have the ability to pull your own head from your ass. It's in you to do that. And if you notice the world around us, there are a lot of people who can't do that. Apparently, it's not as simple as most of us thought. get the same thing too. And that's really, at the end of the day, what fucking matters. That's it. That's what matters. You are well. So, you know, anything else? If you're worried about money, there is somebody's owed a check. It's coming. Or you have money coming your way. You may not see it coming. Now you're sick, surprise, motherfucker. For a masculine, your greed is paying off. This could be stocks or something, or something that has a return of interest. You may not have thought that, but now it's come. Wow. Very unexpected. So if you've invested in something, that's something good's coming. Even though there was confusion, hard confusion around it before, like splitting the mind confusion, and you might have written this off. You might have thought you lost. So this does time sensitive. If this is some type of stock or investment, you got some investment, keep an eye on it. Don't gamble. Okay? Whatever's coming, masculine, whoever's got some investments, it's going to make your dick hard. That's what I heard. Okay, I'm sorry. So don't be distracted by that and do something bad after that, okay? Because it sounds like a great story for sitting at the bar, like, man, I was down $5 million. And then I woke up and out of nowhere, after a year, I was up by 10 million. Make sure you do not repeat it. I feel like for somebody, you get an opportunity to, I don't want to go that far. I don't want to give any financial advice like that. For somebody, you might get an opportunity to balance things out for yourself, okay? The word I heard was extract, jump out, but I don't want to give that as any type of sure advice, which kind of does sound like a prelude to sticking your money back into the situation, don't you? But you get an opportunity to smash and pass, right? What the fuck happened? This is going to come in as a surprise. If it ain't a surprise to you at this point, it will be to everybody else. You do get an opportunity to end a situation. I feel like the universe gives you one last time to save yourself or save. Yeah, I don't get anything else. Oh, man. This may be an investment that wasn't fully thought into. You might have thought or expected, or maybe you even accepted that it wasn't going to be okay. Coming soon. You get an opportunity to extract yourself or to get what's yours. So kudos on the moolah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see if 6 wants to speak on your wallet. 6, do you have any messages for the masculine and their money? whatever this event is, it affects more than you. Other people are like cheering it on, happy about it. What else?
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Don't get caught up in whatever this is. Get what's yours and okay, what I heard is pull out. I don't know if that's literal. I'm getting out of the pull out part. Just 6, you got anything else?
I feel no man, but that thing, it scares me.
One more.
Stop it. Get some help.
So don't get wild and crazy. I have here a very old song by Keith Sweat. The song is Merry Go Round. M-A-R. Doesn't feel like a person's name, but I see M-A-R. So what I was getting first, though, was about getting an opportunity to get off the Ferris wheel of some sort or the hamster wheel. Like there was an opportunity given multiple times to save your money. Oh, hold on. For the masculine, is that message about saving before another collapse? Yeah. I feel like there's going to be maybe there's going to be some type of market spike or market lift that is intended. I don't know why I went with the word intended, but there's some type of market lift that is intended for the last group of aware people to disembark, is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Before the next set of losses. What I also hear now is the losses are in steps. The losses are done in steps. Okay. Good luck, masculine, whatever that was. If you have a question, if you have a yes or no question, you can ask. But as I'm thinking about that last part of the reading, I do get the energy of staring at the screen, like watching numbers move. So, feels like a test of ego versus greed. But most importantly, an opportunity to recover or, yeah. I don't know what MAR is about, though. Okay, sorry. Whatever that last reading was right there, it feels like I can't move. I'm trying to move past that energy, but it feels like very tense, stuck, like frozen, watching, waiting. There it goes. Okay, now, like, moving right along. Okay, Ibrahim. You met a guy, you want to call him I. I don't want to call him I. So let's think of a different name for your I person. Diani, what are your haters doing? I am definitely not answering that question. What are your haters? If they're your haters, they're wishing they were you, right? You want to call him Eel? God damn. Let's call him Glossy. Because you're putting a lot of shine on whoever this is, okay? Nickname Glossy. You don't trust him and you don't know whether you want to continue speaking, but wanted a breakdown. Why do you already answered your question? If I pulled out of the cards, this is a great person, go love them. The cards aren't having a relationship with him, you are. So let's just do a couple of angel guidance cards. Because you literally wrote out what it is you do and don't want. You just wrote it all out. You're being reminded at this time. Oh, you're asking, oh, wait a minute. So you have fantasies, but you're making, you want comparisons. Or you're comparing this person to somebody else. That's why it's problematic. Whoever this is you're asking about, anybody coming your way at this point, or whatever you're going through, my dear, feels like they would be subject to the rotary blade of comparison. But it's coming from a place of protection on your part. So you got a lot of distortions that you're dealing with. Got a lot more distortions that you're dealing with. And though you are not like the others, you can become like the others, or you can see everybody exactly the same. At the bottom, this can be manifesting the same individual in the same spacesuit over and over again. There's some stuff you need to be solid about within yourself. And we have showing more love. Clarify. You need to show more love to what you're supposed to be doing, not who you're doing. This might be a time for some meditation or some soothing things for your soul. But whoever Glossy is, it's another test from the universe. Do you want to go forward? And going forward maybe doesn't mean having somebody there. Like, are you really? There's some healing that you need to do, right? Because you got some trust issues and everybody looks alike. or their souls are the same. And you might be divinely bored and trying to fill up a space or looking for love. So the universe might be trying to gift you and re-gift you with the absence or people who should be absent. There's this distortion you're dealing with. And you're getting some guided assistance at this time too. Not trying to pick you apart in any way at all. But I do feel like there has to be some more getting to know yourself. And being comfortable at the bottom. There's a stillness of self that must be achieved. And it doesn't happen because you are quiet for a week or two. But there's definitely there's consistent hamster wheel of unhealthy people that you should be protecting yourself from, learning to avoid. The spell keeps coming back out. These are the starting cards too, by the way. Let's just so there's an awareness of you that you need to deal with, right? And it's okay to be by yourself. You got to learn how to be comfortable with yourself. If you're not comfortable and strong and powerful by yourself, you will only attract that lesser than that you're feeling. And that's not the truth. It's really not. So there's goals that you need to be working on. Mm-hmm. Stop chasing failure. There's some type of higher level work you're supposed to be doing. I don't know what that is. I ain't make no cards for jobs or angel work, but that's not a bad idea. Nonetheless, my dear, you need a better hobby to get to your gifts, because where the gifts are is where the dough is. You're going to have an opportunity or something comes up real soon where one of your gifts is highlighted. Something that catches your like, oh, I would do this for free. Something you'll be doing in a very short period of time helps you remember putting down something you really desired or allowing it to fail for reasons that shouldn't make too much sense. So work on feeling blessed that in this lifetime you will be one that gets to come out of the bubble. You will get to come out of the distortion if you choose. According to my research, most don't. Ooh, nice ride. You have options. First option, letting go of illusions. And I don't feel like that's just the illusion on the people that you're interacting with, but the illusion of the distraction, letting people come in and distract you, or letting the lesson hang out for too long, putting too much energy into the lesson. You need a better hobby. I think the universe is asking you to connect to your higher gifts. Why are your surroundings not reflecting internal changes that have taken place? Okay. Abraham, why are the surroundings? What's your energy? So you got furniture, right? Fixed focus. I know it's hard to conceive that you would be focused on the negative. But when you say things it's very simple. Listen to the sentence. I want food. I want ice cream. Right now, I want one gigantic container of ice cream. Delicious Rocky Road or something with like fake cookie dough mix, anything. I want ice cream. Though I'm saying I want ice cream and we're talking about that, what I'm telling my subconscious is that I don't have it. I do not have it. So the subconscious is absorbing and aware and focused and driven in on absence. So if your environment isn't reflecting, like, how far out are these thoughts you're having? Are you thinking about things that don't make sense? Or are you focused on what needs to happen next, which is evolving? I know I want ice cream. Ice cream's delicious. So instead of sitting here talking to you about it, I should probably go to the store and go get it. Or ask someone to help me with acquiring it. And then I can have it in my environment. Now, if the only thing you're focused on are things, I want things or I want certain people, you're still in the absent energy. You're still in the energy of subtraction. If you're sitting around lusting for one particular person and you can't alter the way they think or move, you're very much in the energy of absence. Because you can't control how that person behaves. You can control your experience. You can control your feelings. You cannot control someone else. You can invite the others into your space to interact with your feelings. But the focus on having someone behave a certain way is very still fixed. I have tunnel vision, it's binoculars, and all I can see is people coming my way who hold ice cream. But Denzel Washington could walk right on by. But he ain't had no ice cream, so I didn't see him. You get what I'm saying? So you can control what you are fixed on. You can miss all this other stuff. And you can stay focused on what you don't have, what you wish everybody would be, how everybody should come. Why don't they act a certain way? Because that's how they act. Why is this person a dick? Why are they stupid? Why do they use me? Because you let them. You let that energy in. Unless they came in with force. I'm not talking about that. The energies that you invite in and you expect them to fit into your frame. Your frame is empty. You wrote some words up there, right? I'm just trying to explain the 12 ways. You wrote some words up there, right? I want this person to be like this. And the next person coming in should fill in the blanks. you'll still be alone with your fixed focus. Nobody fits into that. So why not? Yeah, okay, they're not honest with you, but you're not honest with them. And before you even be honest with them, are you being honest with yourself? Are they furniture? Is it IKEA furniture, or is it like flea market furniture? Is it secondhand store? Is it garage sale furniture? Are you acting like furniture? Because if you're not informing people from the beginning, I have expectations. This is what I want. You shouldn't be mad when people don't like read your mind, technically speaking. Yeah, but really. You have some like, what's the influence? Your influential pitfall that nobody sees is your all or nothing mentality. Your way or the highway. You don't even. Okay, I can't. Lord, Abraham, you just stressed me out just now. Sorry. Square peg, round hole. Maybe you don't see that about yourself. Do you have some control malfunctions? And you're quick to cut a motherfucker off or feel some kind of way. So you get test after test after test until you realize you're on a hamster wheel. Ooh, you quick. Do you have a guillotine in your living room? You must have like one of those like invisible ones. So somebody sit down and they sit there for too long. You pick them apart and then you chop their heads off and do they know? I mean, geez. You're looking for something, but you close the door before you take enough time to just let it happen. And before even that happens, you are chariot in reverse. Cancer. You're touchy. You're touchy and not, we won't talk about the dirty stuff, but you're just easily like turned to fuck off. So what? You have questions, but you ain't asking. Does a motherfucker need to write you a book report when they come through the door? Because you're holding on to. Okay. Random question. Is it possible that once in your life you met somebody who was so perfect that everybody else needs to fill in their shoes? Or is this person, was that person in a book? Or did you meet perfection, what you perceive to be perfection once, and everybody else now is on some type of like blinded stopwatch? Come in, correct, or get the fuck out. Read me, know what I want, or you ain't shit. It's just, oh boy. And it's very intense indifference, yeah? There's a past love of some kind that whether it was destructive, there was something that marked you. I'm saying that word too. Some experience in love marked you. It marked you, it changed you. It solidified like concrete the way you function going forward. Message. Sorry, that's a very overthinking, stressful energy. It's picking them apart until they're down to the bones. And that may literally be what you bring through the door, bones. Or maybe when you're done, you pick them apart to the bones. Touchy's here twice. Be aware of your energy coming across as cruel. This is karma energy. I'm sorry. There's some awareness that you act like that. You need to be aware that you act like that. You're hypercritical. And perfection isn't, that's impossible. Not saying subtle. Damn sure not saying that. Nah, I wouldn't say subtle for friendships or love or any of that, but be aware that you're picking them apart before it even, like you teach people how to act with you. So be aware of ego distortions, honey. Because somebody marked you in the past, and now you're making everyone else pay for it. There's a musician, Music Soul Child. The song is called Previous Cats. Go look it up. It's a beautiful song, but the words. Go listen to that. Music Soul Child. I think it's MUSIQ is the name. Previous Cats. And that might be what people are coming in feeling towards you. So make sure you're not making other people pay for old pain, also known as baggage. Someone marked you in what way? So I don't know if this is childhood data, but you might have dealt with somebody that there was a passion for, but there was abandonment, perhaps. Somebody who you wanted to be with badly, and their ego was greater than both of y'all together. They may have cheated. They may have left you with some type of okay, the word just went. Codependency issues. You have some level of codependency. And that doesn't mean drugs, but it could mean meeting somebody who had the presence, who had the energy that was like a drug. And you might be still looking for that high. You're looking for a certain type of reliability or loyalty, but you skip certain details. So you might, in your head too much. And you're trapped by that thought. Darling, it's you you gotta figure out where the subtraction begins. This could be like an early on in life relationship. Perhaps the influence of someone. Oh, wait a minute. could have been a masculine energy. Somebody with a bully energy. Get lots of ego. Somebody who might have made you feel like you needed to bend to their will or their happiness. Whatever it is, it caused some type of mental shift in you. This could have been childhood or teenage years. It's something that you don't tell anyone about. But you need healing from it. There might be a feminine energy that stands between you and healing from it. I'm not going to go any further on that. I think that there's some acceptance or cognizance, awareness. I think there's some awareness of an event that happened to you, something that happened to you. And maybe you haven't dealt with that. The word that was coming out of my mouth is trauma. Sorry, that went dark for a little while. Hmm. Six, do you have any closing messages for Ibrahim?
Now that's what this is all about.
Anything else?
We're either going to come out here and conduct yourself as an adult, use your words, and speak respectfully and have a conversation, or you're not.
I don't know if this is your data, Ibrahim, but somebody needs to acknowledge that they hurt you. And that level of healing is very difficult to get through. And sometimes the door to closure has to be closed by only you. But awareness of it and how it can impact the choices you make and who you involve yourself with, that might need to be acknowledged. Anything else?
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Last one, please.
I'm not seeing enough movement. Oh my God.
Gotta see some movement. Six says he wants to see some movement. Okay. Okay. Diani, what's your question? Please make it a yes or no. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to go too far with Ibrahim's reading. I think you know what I'm talking about. So, and if you don't, take your time. What's your question, Diani? Let's let 6 clear the air. 6, any messages for Diani?
What the fuck you doing here? Identify yourself. Who the fuck are you?
Ibrahim, you don't have to define this story where it begins. Take your time. Sometimes that stuff does come back, but maybe it's accepting that it happened and going forward or something along those lines. I'm also getting it's not your fault. Any other messages for Diani?
Know your fucking place, trash.
Ooh. One more, please. I hear Biggie Smalls. Get money. Get money. And Diani, who will the universe bring you as a gift? Any data on that, 6?
These nuts. Do it, got him. Got him.
Okay. 6, that was really, it's rude, okay? Let's be nice to the ladies, okay? What is the universe bringing Diani?
Triple kill.
Hope it's not somebody with 3 nuts. Anything else?
Monster kill, 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 kill.
Ooh, girl, your ego gonna get you in trouble. Calm down, first of all. Okay, what are the energies? Next energy. Next person brought to Diani from the universe. Three comes out. Triple kill. The universe will be sending you next someone who is inventive, gifted. They may have some thirst issues. They are going through the process of evolution within the self. They may have some emotional issues too, or be very protective. That's the karma you give to yourself there. And the 2's not in a good position. The universe is going to send you some lessons. Let's get a little better look at your person. Since they are a lesson. Weaknesses. Girl, no, take a break. You have 2 gifts of fate. Now you want to exchange them for someone better. I don't think that life is a flea market of human beings. Strength in reverse. Anybody? What you are attracting are energies worth walking away from. What you are attracting are using energies, draining energies, lessons. Very expensive ones too, be careful. And I don't mean expensive like maybe not money, but could be money and time. They they stop your path. They stop you on your path, that's for sure. Girl, you attracted some crazy nut jobs. You do have somebody watching you now, but they're watching. Not watching from a good mental place. They're holding themselves back at this point or coming out of a certain situation, coming out of something. So they're holding back. Whoever it is coming your way has options. Too many. But they're good at keeping it or they think they're good at keeping it a secret. Girl, no. What you're inviting in is a bad lesson. Side note, you may be inviting in the type of energy that will follow you around. A little bit of stalker energy. Clingy, clingathon. You might have asked the universe to give you somebody. Ooh, okay, I'm heating up. Hold on. Hold on now. Okay, when it gets hotter for me, look here. My dear, I'm gonna need you to calm down. You have options that are better, but you don't see them. And I think what the biggest issue is that you keep trying to have options. The universe can't guide anything to you because you wouldn't see it anyway. So what you attract is lust. What you attract is energies that are combative and draining. Or the ones that there's lessons. It's lessons in love. And if you notice, someone's peeking around the corner. Like the next lesson is around the corner each time. Four of Wands. There's a certain type of like comfort and happiness and completion that you're looking for, but you might be looking for it in people who don't even know what that is, or they're not looking for that. They want to party. And what you want may not seem fun to them. You might be looking at people or might be taking interest in people who are not done sowing their royal oats. I don't know why the movie Coming to America has popped up in my head. It was a good movie, though. But there's a completion that you want that you are too asleep to recognize it. Oh, and I get the vibe also that are you attracted, okay, how do I say this without sounding like a biatch? Are you sure that you're taking this love, deep love, like you want things to be logical, correct? You want perfection. Maybe you don't think that that's what you're looking for, but it feels like focused perfection of how you believe things should be. Are you looking for that type of perfection in people who are not mature enough for that? Is that possible? Are you looking for love from people who are still looking for their mother? Are still looking for a mothering type of energy? And while you may provide that for a little while, or they may see that in you and they may be drawn to that, ultimately it becomes telling someone what to do, or being bossy, or treating someone like a child, making them feel like a child. Or treating them like an option. Three of Swords. This is like a cycle, hamster wheel of jumping off before you can experience whatever growth there is. Perhaps even picking people apart. Maybe assuming the worst before the worst happens and almost calling it in. I also get the energy of the person that you really, really want. The person who embodies everything you want, they don't look the way you want them to look. That's a problem too. So are you picking them apart at like every angle? Like I really feel like there is somebody who embodies what you want, but you're asleep, you don't see them. And it's an inner shopping list of things that a person has to have to fit into what you want, to fit into this idea. You're too bossy. Is that it? You have expectations on those who aren't even thinking that far in life yet. You're a mother. Okay, so that's where that energy is at. Okay. Let's get some. What do you need to be aware of regarding love? This is a card of access. There's some elements, as in people, that need to have greater limitations with being able to access you. If you are a mother and you're looking for love outside of what you're supposed to be doing as a creator of life on earth. If you're looking outside of that, that's harnessing or pushing forth the dark version of self. You're a mother in love? Okay. You're mothering. Okay. So take away the word mother and then take that word, right? And then write a S in front of it. Maybe there's a smothering mentality where you're looking for that. You might be. I feel like maybe you're the one who smothers. But you're supposed to be loving yourself more. Who are you? And making emotional choices. Maybe you need to stop doing that. So you're dealing with this disruption in love and connections because you're supposed to be working out the peace in the mind. Your ass is bored also. This is a high level of boredom though, enough that you stall out any changes. So watch your desperation. Everything is okay, but before that, you're attracting trash. Even if they ain't trash, that's what they become at some point. This is happening for a reason. It's karma. For the indulgence in good looks, lust, and what you even said. What's the gift? What is the universe going to gift me? That's rough. And it comes out again. There's healing that needs to be done. So the universe keeps reminding you that there's some stuff that needs to be removed. A way of thinking, a way of behaving. Priority. What is truly a priority? Who should be the true priority? But your angelic endurance is your endurance is there. That's what I can say, but you're making your own karma here. That's what's happening. So you need to stop focusing on what is owed to you by the universe. The universe gave you some life. Now go live it. See, you keep focusing on that. You know which one is the one for you. Could be neither. Could be neither. But let's see. And I'm not going to say either is Mr. Right. The fact that you're focusing on two says both of them are Mr. Right now. The fact that you're talking to two, what is that? Come on, man. You're not serious, so what do you want? Let's see. Would Diani be happy with Armando in a relationship? Really, bruh? Would Diani be happy with Mihal in a relationship? Two come out? Okay. There are blessings, there are lessons. Right? But you're making these blockages. She wants perfection, but is she giving perfection? She's balancing two different dudes. Do they know it? Do they like that? I mean, don't get me wrong, as a woman, yes, I want everything. Yes, even if it's unfair, yes, I still want it. But the imbalance you give is the imbalance you're going to get back. Period. And no, you're not going to have perfection. That's not even how life works. Are you perfect? That's high ego. That's high ego. And I think in order to have a decent relationship, you can't run it. It can't be done with high ego. That's difficult. What if your person doesn't have high ego? They may find themselves being abused or mistreated or not loved because everything is about what you think is supposed to be perfection. I think it's fucked up to say I want perfect love, but are you giving perfect? High probability you're perfect ain't perfect, and now that don't mean go outside and pick up the trash neither. But it does mean be logical. Saying I expect somebody to be perfect takes them out of the game before they even get a chance to get in the game. And if that's how you're operating, no wonder shit's not going the way you want it. That's high ego. They come, anybody you meet walks in the door in the negative because they have to prove perfection. Are you serious right now? No way. No such a thing. No such a thing. That is putting the bar so high. Nobody can reach it. And people will eventually like demagnetize. They got to turn around and go the opposite way because you have this list of fulfillment. Do you want to attract a person or a robot? Because only a robot could meet your every expectation. And even the robot would require some programming that could be messed up. So there's some self-realization that has to be done so that you can like be calm about it when the right one shows up. High probability the right one shows up and they don't look the way you want them to. So you boot them to the curb. Right? Or they look good but they act bad so that you give all your attention at the beginning only to find out nothing is perfect about them. That's karma. So have some patience. No, okay, perfection is Ibrahim's word, yes. But you believing that the universe should be gifting you a person, I I don't read like other readers. I think that's way out. I think that is so far out. If you came here to really do great work for humanity, let's just say that. Let's say you came in this flesh to do something gigantic and fabulous that will enrich the lives of others. You're being a guide, whatever. The fact that you're stopping right now to look for dick, you don't think there's a, like, come on. It shows up along the way, I can assure you. But you got to walk the path, not be looking for something so specific. You know nobody fits into that. And if you're looking for perfection, you will pick everybody apart. That's rough. You won't even be giving yourself a chance to know anybody or teach anybody how to be what you might consider perfect. Nobody gets a shot. Nobody gets a shot. You didn't say they have to be perfect. You want your person. What if your person's more than one? What if in this lifetime that's not the work you came to do? Consider that. I certainly am not going to be the reader who sits here and tells you to wait for love or go to the library. I'm going to say grow and expand. If you came here to do something great, even if it's bringing children into the world and having a family or being a wife, if that's what the work you came here to do, you still owe it to them to be in a mental place where you're patient with yourself first, right? Then you can be patient with others, maybe your person that comes along, and you can give them patience to grow into a relationship that's healthy for you both. Your person who's perfect isn't going to walk through the door perfect. That's asking a lot. I mean, it's a beautiful dream, but I don't think it's very realistic. I think as long as you are looking, just my humble opinion, when you are in tunnel vision, I got to get me somebody for me. What you're open to are lessons. That's what you're going to get. Because you're open to the first thing that walks up to you that looks good. Looks good, sounds good, okay, I'll go for it. But guess what happened? You just hit that fork in the road and you might have gone the wrong way. And you miss your person. That happens a lot. You're in a relationship with somebody you know they're not Mr. Forever. And then maybe one day you go to a party or you go to an event or you got a class maybe and you meet someone and you talk to them and you get to know them. Oh my God, they're perfect. Everything about them matches you. That's exactly the kind of person I want to be with. But then you got to look at the person you've been with and go, I hate you. Why are we together? And by the time you come out of that bad relationship, that person that was your perfect person, you missed them. And now they're involved with somebody. That's how that works. Because you couldn't wait to meet the right person in that class or that event. You had to have, I need somebody. This could be the one because you decided to hit that fork in the road. Your choice, though. You oftentimes will miss that person that was for you. How can you have a child without a man? In vitro fertilization? Making friends with a really hot guy? And signing some paperwork that you'll never go after him for child support? If they're your person, they would circle back. If you're not busy, that's a possibility, absolutely. You don't be a single hen. Yeah, okay. Listen, Diani, have you noticed the world around you? Have you noticed the world outside your door? There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. So if you're being traditional, why in the freak are you rushing? If your approach is traditional, you should have the patience of Gandhi, right? You're supposed to be meditating on top of a mountain, waiting on the right person for you. And if you want to be a mother, you owe it to your child to be patient. And make sure you're not letting in anybody who's wasting your time. Tell us about in the future the right one for Diani. See how it even comes out? The waiting is the hardest part. Tom Petty said that. But the person who's The perfect person you want is looking for somebody probably at this point in life. They're probably looking for somebody who has got this long list of perfect things. However, the perfect person for you has to go through this process of greedy and needy. So do you. But the perfect person for you, I don't feel like they're going to be rich. They may have financial issues, or they've experienced that in life. They've experienced isolation, and they have some type of clear. They may come in at first with some unrealistic ideas about love. And they expect to be chained to you. So they are looking, like this is like family chains, but they're the biggest chain, most important chain. Or you gonna get your traditional wish, girl. I don't think you're gonna be happy with it though, because it's gonna be shitty communication. And it's time. It's a big old chunk of time where it's going to be difficult to fight against feelings. Girl, you better take a break. The person that's going to come in that you're going to see perfect is going to have some issues. Why? I want you to be very careful trying to look for love. Seriously. Whoever you're inviting in, like they know how to act, but they have money issues. They don't tell you about that. Or they may come in real good at the beginning, but that drains away. Secretly, maybe due to massive debt or something where they owe others. Whatever it is between you and that person, there's communication issues because of the way they think about others, including you. So it can be somebody who's so traditional that, the woman belongs in the kitchen and the bedroom. Is that really where you want to be at? Because that's subtraction. You may not see it. And not only is it subtraction, but it stops your path. It stops you from going where you want to go. It's subtraction. It's subtraction when you were in a place of addition. So when you meet this person, you might be doing something that is on your path. It's something of excellence. You're doing something great that is of benefit to the self that you love. And then it becomes a big old life challenge. Do you want money or do you want love? I'm out of this. I do get the energy of somebody like they may come in and they look good, the surroundings look good, but it goes away. And it was always being revealed to you. You heard it. You hear it. Look, that came out in reverse. And I don't feel like that's the scales of balance. It feels like bank balance. somebody who expects you to show them love all the time, that was in reverse. In order to have your perfect thing that you think you want right now, you have to lose the love of self. Whoever this person is, like, while it looks so good, intuitively you know not to fuck with them on the long, but you do it anyway. Okay. Wow. That's a battle right there. Outcome I asked for, trash. You're calling this in. Catfish. Come on. You're calling in a stunt dummy of what you think you want. And it's going to eat up a lot of your time. Could be the lifetime. So be very careful. That way you can be discerning. The universe might give you a test with something, a stunt dummy of perfect before the real one comes in. The universe might send you an angel who drains you. Wow. And they put you into this hole. You lose yourself. And I'm not saying I don't feel like this is nobody for you in life. It's saying be careful. Sometimes the one who looks like they check all the boxes, that might just be your test. And you're going to get thrown off by that because you have this, because you're dreaming perfection, because you're looking for the right one. This was in reverse, though. Your quest for the right one is going to have you meeting the wrong ones. This card is choosing desperation and feminine karma. So I hope that's helpful, Diani. Take your time and be patient. Extra patient. Shirley. Shirley, whoever you're asking about, do you have someone else on your mind too, or you desire? Whoever you're asking about is a life lesson. They are a lesson. They say patience is a virtue. Sometimes patience isn't necessary. Since none of us know exactly how many tests we get before we stop having to get tested. Looks like it goes on forever. Okay. What's that person's energy? Shirley's person. What's the person on Shirley's mind? What's their energy towards her? This is a test you're not taking. You're not listening. Listen to love. Listen to love. Was this person a lazy choice? Or somebody is lazy in love? Somebody's not done exploring all options in life, in their mind. You or your person have emotional issues that you ain't dealt with. Mind trap. I don't know what this has to do with anything. What I heard is get air. Get air? Maybe you need to go outside. Or the connection with the person you're thinking about. Yeah, I don't like who you're asking about. They may avoid and stall in making things grow between the two of you along the way. But there's some lying data here. 2 cards of lies. Somebody who has excuses. And feels like not being honest about other things going on. Thirst again. Who's being thirsty? It's you or your person that you're thinking about. Wow. I'm just shuffling the deck. What comes out? This is my Adidas card. All CADIDAS. All day I dream about sex. Have patience. Maybe someone's not done sowing their royal oats. Very in their head, or you are. And the dark games. This person, whoever you're thinking about, they eventually will lose motivation. And they won't talk about it. You need to stop your fixed focus. You might be attracting people who walk in a state of contradiction, or you do. And you're not counting your current blessings. But before that, there needs to be some uplifting or focus on your value and your greatness. Because there's an unknown ending. Count your blessings, that way you can endure the unknown endings. Believe in your blessings. I'm just showing you here. But you get blessings twice. You ain't counting your fucking blessings. Like your blessings are bigger than that person, whoever you're asking about. You ain't even taking notice of them. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop pushing too hard for that person. Like the way you're asking and focusing on them, they should be doing that with you. If they ain't giving you that kind of energy, stop draining yourself on thinking about them. Look, because you're creating a karmic cycle. This is where you're supposed to correct your energy. Realize it, correct it. You can correct it by yourself, or you can communicate your needs with that person so that they can show you, you can get closer to seeing the real them. you have a weakness for this type of behavior or this type of energy or that person. Here's your test. And the test has to do with ego. Someone's attracting abusers and users. And then someone on the other side, perhaps you, I don't know. It's about knowing your worth, being more aware of what you're putting your time and energy into. Before you get yourself stuck in a situation. I'm not even going to read that out loud. Not going to read that out loud. And if your person's slow to communicate, let it be. And be grateful because you're not it's not happening under the same roof. And I don't know if you have any kids connected to them or not. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. Before, 10 years pass in a relationship and 12 kids, and then you accept that they don't communicate with you very well. And if they can show you poor communication before a marriage, believe them. He came in strong, then backed away and back and forth. Okay, so if he came in strong, you open the door. If he walked in and he walked out, he's showing you what he's capable of doing. You're seeing all of the iceberg. He's not good with communication. He goes back and forth. He likes to use. He likes to get what he wants. And he doesn't want you more clingy than as long as it takes to satisfy maybe his needs or his ego. There are guys who really just want to know that they can hit it. Can I get your attention? That's like fuel to some people. And if he's looking for that kind of fuel, then he runs on empty, probably a lot. And at some point, the gasoline you're given is going to be low. You may have to give that gasoline to children if you make children with him. You may do something in life that takes up your energy. But I can promise you the minute you cannot supply the fuel, he will find it somewhere else. So there's more of you to love so you can experience less distortion. You may need to tell that person to go away or sit quietly. When someone shows you bad energy, just sit quietly and check it out. And say, wow, okay, not everybody knows what to do when they meet a diamond. Not everybody knows how to deal with a diamond, okay? I could hand you a bar of gold. Great, now what? So if you're a great person and you're the right one for somebody, why are you standing still on someone who's showing you half effort? Are you his therapist? Not his mother. He's a lesson. And you're blessed that you can extract yourself from that situation before it goes so far that you can't extract yourself, and that there are little ones stuck in the mess. So, be still, breathe, focus, love yourself, enjoy the silence. Stop asking the universe to give you noise. Stop asking the universe to give you confusion. I want love. The universe is going to test you before it just gives it to you. The universe really wants to know, are you sure? Okay, so if I give you love, are you going to fuck this person up? If I put the person that belongs to you right in front of you as you are you going to fuck that up? Because you're not ready. You're not ready to respect it. Maybe you don't have time. Maybe your person has to get the shell cracked open a little bit. You might have to have patience for that. Be patient with yourself. I can assure you, though, if you're looking for love, you will find something to love. You will find some place to put your love. don't mean it's going to be returned. So work on your strength. Work on that inner strength that, makes you feel like you're not, like you need to have that energy. Like you need somebody around, because you don't. Start there. You survive, you're doing well, you have blessings to count. You forgot. Something about status quo. You don't need to match what others are doing. Look at this. Give help. Give help to yourself. Don't act like you're helpless. The universe will give you a charity case or someone to treat you like one. Right. See, look, Shirley, you wrote, look, there's a blessing. You don't have any children with someone who's flaky and unstable. How easy is it to pour all your love into an empty vessel? It happens a lot. It happens a lot. And if you have the kind of love that loves farm animals, you want to make sure you're not dating any farm animals. And you got to take notice. Oh, wow. Flaky, unstable. You might be dating a farm animal. He has some good qualities, so do horses, right? I'm sure horses are beautiful, gigantic creatures, peaceful and lovely to look at, but could also trample your face in. If you lay down long enough, if you lay down long enough and you lay down for the right one, you might get stepped on. You don't want to do, you have to lock up in a stall. But you see where it's going, right, though, right? Because if you don't lock the animal in the stall, it could run out. It would run out and go give horsey rides to other people. I'm sure a beautiful horse that knows how to behave, I'm sure there's an equestrian adventure or two out there that they could have. And you're right. You shouldn't. You don't deserve one that needs to be locked away in a stall. Ah. So take your time. And I think it's good to be slow with it. You like something very specific, horses. The dude who might like to dress up his car, but he looks good and talks nice, that dude doesn't want to be near your horses. The guy who wears a business suit all day, maybe he doesn't like the horses. Maybe he doesn't like that you smell like hay when he meets you. Maybe he doesn't like those pictures on your Instagram of you scooping up horse poo. You might have to wait to meet somebody who matches your interests. Take your time. And then there's the real possibility that you didn't come here to be a baby hotel. There's that possibility too. Okay? Everything on this planet ain't traditional. There's a real possibility you didn't come here for that kind of love. Okay? So you got somebody who says they like what you like? Does the person you like get out there and help you with those horses? Do they help you pick up the horsey poo? Have they ever gone riding with you on the horses and wanted to hang out in the stall and feed the horse? Have they done any of that stuff? Have they done it on their own? Like, I want to come over and do it. Or did you ask? Was that the only way they could see you? Someone saying that they like the horses and the dogs means nothing until they're helping you scoop up the poo. The guy that probably is going to be okay and best for you might be the guy that's not going to run off when the horsey has exploding diarrhea or something. So you have something very specific you're doing. That's not for everybody, okay? Don't try to make people fit into that. Big distraction. Shirley. Ugh. How often do you focus on you, though? And look, you want so much stuff that you want a therapeutic writing center. A lot of the stuff you're talking about, how are you going to give full time and attention to that? And family and life, take your time. It's a lot on your plate. You're trying to put a lot on your plate. And if you start popping out kids, might make it a little hard to raise horses. Not saying it's impossible, but Lily, will you meet someone? Will you meet someone you can have a long-term relationship? Will you meet someone that you can have a long-term relationship this year? The short answer is yes. The long answer is it won't work because you pick them apart. You don't see their divinity. Or their divinity is hidden because they haven't gotten to that place within themselves yet. The universe also wants you to stop asking about it. There's movement and building of self that you're supposed to be working on. So make sure you're not calling in the karma. But it feels like the universe has already tried to grant you some interesting options. You said no, not your type, or showed them no love. So do be working on yourself. There is someone coming in soon, though. Ew. They're a liar. They look good, though. You already interested. You might already know them. Mm-mm. Neither of you probably showing each other. Oh, illusions. Whoever's coming your way next, though, is a path filled with illusions. Be very careful. Okay, hold on. Is there a health issue with them? They may have some type of health issue going on, too, that you don't see. And they love money more than anything else. Okay. I don't want to say it the first time, but health comes out twice. Bad health. They may have they may have a sharp way of talking or thinking about others. So they may come in like with this heavy ego of being this certain type of person, but They ain't being honest about that. Next one coming in, we're just going to call it a test of your patience and your thirst. Be careful. The next one coming through should be a no. Possibly the next. Whoever this is, don't run towards them. Like, let them show you how much attention they can give you without you pushing for it. Whoever this is coming in. You say you're good. You're good on the thirst. Is that what you think? Okay. Okay. Listen, you got a test coming, okay? That's all I can tell you. Next one coming through is a test, and they carry devil energy. Could be Capricorn or some other earth sign. And I get thirsty again. Two-faced, thirsty. They like to enjoy life. They love their freedoms. And that's mirror attraction. So you're attracting that opposite mirror version of yourself. So you're going to attract somebody that's going to match you. It's a test, though. They're going to match your energy for sure, but it's a test. You're exhausted. Okay, if you're exhausted, take a break. Take a break. That means stop looking. Take a break. People show up when you stop looking, truly. When you just don't care, like, you know what? I'm good with or without. That gives you an opportunity to have greater patience when someone shows up who doesn't need to be there. You can see them better because you're very comfortable with being by yourself. You're comfortable in your own skin. But lordy, you are supposed to be going forward, right? Go forward. There's winning you're supposed to be doing, by the way. But you got to do it from a place of peace. In the meantime, the universe is giving you options, heaven or hell. And make sure you're living your truth. Now, and it doesn't mean somebody has to live it with you. You may have some issues from being lied to in the past in relationships, so you might have a blanket energy towards others. Be careful. And there is some old way of behaving and thinking that's got you under a spell. Stop writing that shit out. See, okay, Lily, you keep focusing on somebody fitting into your life the way you want them to. That selfish energy brings in the wrong people. Again, and ain't nobody casting a spell on you. You are doing this all by yourself. You just did it all in this chat. That sounds like me. I love money. Nah, I'm good on thirst. I'm exhausted. I just want my person. Is it a human or an object? What, the devil? Is this an ex? So you've already been tap dancing with the devil. You're not looking, but you're ready to have a life with my person. You don't own them. Do you see like this very hard set of I want what I want? What if the person who's there, who's supposed to be with you, what if they ain't ready for you right now? And you've been by yourself for how long? 5 minutes? Get out, make a friend. Get out and make some friends. That doesn't have to include, slowing yourself down to see if this is the right person for you. Because that's what every relationship is going to be. As long as you're looking for somebody who is yours. Mine. Wow. What a concrete way of thinking. So you're looking for somebody who doesn't mind being surrounded in your concrete. The universe will grant you something like that. But you won't respect it. You won't like it. Thank you, Green Feather. Get a puppy. Word to your mother. Nothing is going to love you like a cute little puppy. Nothing's going to have your back, love you all day, be happy to everything you ask for and love. A puppy. A doggy will give it to you. Absolutely. All the love in the world. And it'll love all your flaws and everything. You're ready to settle down. Oh my God. I'm done talking to you. I hope all the masculines in this chat are reading this. Because this is how y'all get fucked up. This is how y'all get caught up. Pay attention to Lily. I want exactly what I want. I'll go for whatever comes first that looks good, sounds good. You tap dance well enough for me, buddy. I'm going to knock out 12 kids by you. And then I'm going to be a miserable mother. Because I wasn't expecting that. I'm exhausted waiting for someone to show up. Imagine how exhausted you're going to be when you start popping out humans. I can assure you taking care of kids is way more tiring than waiting for some dick. Just saying, as a porn star, I would know that. So, kids take way more energy. And making sure your man isn't fucking all your friends down the street because you keep popping out kids. There's a lot of stuff you haven't considered, dear. Take your time. And the thought, if it's in you to be a parent, that's God work. Respect it. That is God work. There's more than enough women out here popping out babies, thinking it's going to keep some dude and make some perfect family. And you can't be possibly more wrong. And now you got some dysfunctional kids and you dysfunctional because you fuck somebody dysfunctional. Because you in mommy mode. Fuck out of here. Calm down. Now you really owe it to your children. Before they get here, you owe them patience. You owe them logic. You owe them the time that it takes to make the best choice. Especially if it's a lot of testicles and jizz out there that can make babies. Now you really owe those people who are waiting to come in through your wormhole. You owe it to them to do your best and be at your best and to love the best. And if your heart is that grand, don't fuck that up. Don't fuck that up at all, like you. That's God work. To me, that's true light work. Now the darkness shows up when you decide to be a parent and you still looking at dick. You ain't even doing the work. The minute that child pops in, it's no longer about the dick. It ain't even about you. You're asking to do work. You're asking to do God work. I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to give you life, feed you, make sure you don't run into traffic. Are you serious? There's no self-love after that. And every time you hop off of that trail, as a parent, every time you hop off that trail and you don't do right by the wormhole you opened up, that portal, you're going to suffer. It's hardships. It's shit going on, especially in the love department. You have to be willing to put all that aside to play your God role. And it becomes about them. And you keep going, I want love. I want. No. The minute that child pops out, you owe. You owe. That is a cosmic debt. You've opened yourself up to be a grand, great portal from outer space. How much closer to God do you get? You can't be chasing dick. You suffer for that. And so do the children. And I don't care what anybody says. When you come in to do great light work like that, you still looking at dick. Why is he cheating on me? But you got 4 kids over here. The universe just yo-yos you in and out of karma till you're gone. Study it. Study the energy of mothers who aren't getting the love they want and chose to make kids out of that. Study it. Don't repeat it. That's the problem we have now. Everybody ain't fit to be no parent. You might have it in you to be a mother, but the dude you're thinking is perfect, maybe he ain't ready for father. He might not be ready. And once you pop out that child, it's too late. Too late to work through that. Too late. And if you don't want them to suffer, you shouldn't let them come into a suffering situation. And if you accidentally end up in one with kids, you got to get out. That takes full level strength, God's strength. Don't fuck that up. You require unstoppable energy, consistent energy. Not, I'm tired, I want my person. Lame. Lame. That's no. Nope. And no. The work is greater than that, and you are not allowed to get tired. You pushed out a whole human being. Are you serious? Or you push out a couple of human beings. That is telling the universe, I'm never tired. Give me more calamity. I got a hair on my chest. I can take it. And believe me when I tell you, it's too many people who made themselves a portal and fucked up some people coming in. It's a lot of damage. Because what you really wanted was love. And you thought you would solidify it by making lifetime connections. And it's selfish. Very selfish. What energy are you giving off that you're not aware of? Okay, the closest people to Lily. Those closest to Lily. What do they think of you? What do they think of Lily? A little bit combative, mildly into the greedy stuff, right? Might have some control issues, ego. On your way to divinity, though, so hey, you have trust issues nonetheless. You are going through maybe a phase of your masculine self. Let's clarify love. You might You still be working out within yourself the dynamics of a relationship, who's on top and who's on bottom. And you're still working through emotional reasoning about others. You jump to conclusions. Clarify the chain. You have cycles to get through, though, in life. Maybe in bettering and advancing yourself. You need to get to know money before you spend someone else's. Right now, you're in LARP mode. The live action role player. So you're still learning who you are, my dear. And you hide elements of yourself while you're waiting. There's some experiences you need to be had. That need to be had. At some point, I don't know where you're. Okay. You might be inviting in a rebound energy. So that needs to be a part of your experiences. So you don't specifically, for some reason, you need to know how to deal with the challenges of conflict in relationships where it could come to maybe cheating or there being other people or somebody moving on. The other very old song I hear, Ray Parker Jr. Wow. The song is called I'm in Love with the Other Woman. Ooh. Yep, faithful. Ooh. That's going to be one of the things you're going to attract in your long-term relationship may include cheating, one of y'all. So maybe the universe wants you to know how to deal with that or recognize it and stay, centered instead of obsessing. Not you're in love with the other woman, but you may attract someone who might have other people, other women that they deal with, or they might cheat. Or maybe there's a baby mama, but they're the perfect person, but they've already cycled through completion 2 different times. So your perfect person later on down the line, not tomorrow. Your perfect person the person for you has gone through 2, maybe you even gone through 2 heavy cycles of completion in relationships that made you a little bit colder, makes relationship challenging, or puts you in a place where you have control issues. It could be a Scorpio energy coming towards you. But they're a loner. One of y'all is a loner energy. And one of you may think the other talks too much. But you both got control issues. And you're both focused on money. But you both want submission. You're both focused. Both of your goals is submission. Good luck. Good luck. Have patience. Because it feels like you have some experiences in life to go through first before you can even see the right one. Until then, it's just going to be some adventures. Okay? So don't make no babies while you in learning mode. That way you can successfully get in, get out, move on to the next thing. Or you could spot the bullshit and say, no thanks. Not even looking for that. Thank you. But you got some more experiences to go through. So when Mr. Right shows up, you're not looking at him like Mr. Wrong. See? So you're attracting the mirror version of you, honey. Got to get through that part first. That's a mountain to climb, though. Nobody wants to bend their spine. Everybody's got to be, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. And as a mother, there will have to be some level of submission to your children. You want to get married and walk down the aisle, don't people give that to each other in the vows? To love, honor, and cherish sickness and in health, through richer and poorer, till death do us part. Sounds like fun. And so you've been accused of acting like a man or a lesbian. So men have already experienced you being emasculating. That's the word. Emasculation. Let's all say it together, boys and girls. Emasculation. Your lady balls are gigantic. And they probably get in the way of the television on football Sundays. So you have some stuff to work through, Lily. Okay? You're not ready to submit. But you know what's cool about the life we live? There's plenty of guys out there whose cash and prizes work and they have no spine. You can find you one of those dudes, totally. There's plenty of guys who don't have spines and their wangs still work. So you can make babies with a guy who will let you walk all over him like a carpet. No. Green feather there. No. Lily wants a pet. She needs a pet. She's not going to be the pet. She needs somebody who's a pet who can probably also work a 9-to-5 job or have a good career, right? Very solid career that makes a lot of money so that he can impregnate her and then shut the fuck up right after that. Or maybe those are in different orders. I don't know. He can drop the seed, drop the check, shut the fuck up, show respect, and shut the fuck up, and then drop some more seed and shut the fuck up. Sounds about right, Lily? You should write that. You should write those list of rules. Yeah, Lily, see, yeah, okay. So you're looking for something spineless and specific. Understood. Now, do you understand that is the question? Yeah, because that's a specific dude. That's not every dude. There's plenty of dudes that are like that. I mean, if you could put a little bit of erotica to it, there's plenty of dudes out there that would love it. But then there's, lots of guys who wouldn't. So you're going to have to take your time to... There you go, jellyfish. Do you want to make sure you got the right jellyfish? All that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, come on, Lily. Look at all these rules. I ain't even a dude and I'm tired. If I had a heart on, I would have lost it by now. Are you serious? If I had a dick between my legs that did work, I would lose it right now talking to you. Pew! So you want me to be spineless, but not spineless because you won't respect me. So if I tell you to respect me, you can't have all my money, and yeah, you better raise these kids. Like, this is a lot. I'm drained. Guys, how do you deal with us women? This is why I'm not bisexual anymore. I might have dated someone like Lily. I want money, I want a car, I want this, do that, I need this, I need that kind of person. Ugh, that's stressful. Lord. And you know what happens? He fucks your friends because he's resentful. Then you know what happens? He hires a great lawyer so he can crush you during a divorce. Or he goes out and he fucks his secretary at that high-end job you wanted him to have. It's a lot. Be patient, dear. Have patience, my dear. Yeah. A lot, the man that's going to do the manly stuff needs to feel like a man. He wants to feel like he's a man in your eyes, not a paycheck, not a means to your happiness. It's not. Relationships don't always include 24/7 entertainment, free lodging, and food. Doesn't always work that way. What if the person who's extra perfect would love you, do anything you asked? What if that person worked at McDonald's? Real talk. What if the guy who would love you exactly the way you wanted it worked in the drive-thru at McDonald's? What if the perfect guy is not in the package that you want? Then naturally the answer is you're going to have to deal with all this bullshit over here. All those would be lessons because you would refuse the blessing. And I do believe Kanye said the guy who's working on fries, in 10 years, he might own 10 of those McDonald's. But all you saw was what he didn't have. And you pick him apart. But here's this rich guy over here. Seems nice. Uh-oh, he's got a bad drinking addiction. And he does cocaine. And he beats me. But the kids are taken care of. So be patient. There's cigars. The charm. Bring on the shakes, nuggets, and fries. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicioso. Oh my God. I'm hungry now. Ooh. See now, a Big Mac sounds delicious. Oh, that sounds good. I think it's time for me to go find food. He'd be dead if he even lifted his hands. Right, so boy, do you have a long shopping list, honey. Your grocery list of happily forever after is pretty fucking long. Absolutely not. No, I'm not saying you're screwed. I'm saying you better get your ass into the gym and figure out where the patience machine is at and go work on that motherfucker. Just walk right into the gym nearest your house. Where is the patience machine? Over here. And then buy one for your living room and work on that for a minute. Because all you're attracting is people with that same type of laundry list of what they want out of love, and that's not fair to the person who thinks that you might really just love the fact that they're a great person. That's rough. That's rough. You thought you worked on it? Didn't we all? I think we're just learning until we leave. I think we're just learning, living, and remembering where we're supposed to be loving, who we're supposed to be loving until we leave. So, that's my guess. I don't know. Anyways, be patient with yourself because you got some more lessons to go. Now, nothing has to give. You have to experience. Stop looking for love. Look to have experiences. Have fun. Let me ask you a question. If you knew the world was going to end in 2 years, no, let's give it 1 year, 365 days. The world as you know it is done. It's a wrap. Would you spend more time looking for love or enjoying this life? Real talk. Because just over a year ago, we were all locked in the house where we all could have expired alone unto ourselves. And all that love and what I want and money and the kids, for a whole year, none of that mattered. It was all about survival. Being able to breathe, seeing the sun. For a whole year, life changed. And we all died a little. So remember that. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to just enjoy yourself. You'd be with real friends. Yeah, okay. That's a good one. So enjoy yourself. Our time is so limited that spending your life finding somebody to fit in the right spot is not the work that you came to do. It can't be, because that's just searching through a crowd of people. That's not living. It's not experiencing life. It's experiencing other people. But then what? You got 365 days. Everybody probably will be like, oh my God. I want to enjoy life in its simplest format. And in a year, there would be so much chaos. So much chaos. Everybody trying to sample everything they couldn't touch because they were busy chasing dick or pussy. Or working at that job that overworks you. And in some cases, taking care of kids you didn't plan on having. But you got 365 days to live. Right? So you've already had some experiences in past relationships. So you know that it can end. You know that without patience and good communication, shit falls apart. But you still got a list. You still got a list. And none of it, how much of that is about really and truly loving someone, respecting them, being with them for who they are. You're leading with your damage, walking forward with a handful of damage. 365 days. Kaboom. It's over. None of what you're talking about would matter right now. None of it. It wouldn't. And a lot of things didn't pan out. But again, 365 days, if you knew. And the truth of the matter is, I'm saying 365, literally tomorrow, the whole planet can be gone from a space rock. And you know, I think that's such a tragedy of humanity, is it's so easy to distract us from living. Yet we're alive. But the only time you feel most alive is when you're being hurt. That's been my experience watching and experiencing you this life. You feel most alive when you're being hurt. Or when life is threatened. And I just said 365 days. I think everybody in the chat said something along the lines of, I would go do this. I would live. I would live. I would go live those 365 days doing all of these living things. I would feel alive. And you'd be aware of life because you would know it's about to end. You'd be so much more aware of it. But while you're not worried about that, fuck it. I want money. Money on my mind. I want someone who will pay for everything. What would I do if we only had 365 days? I would find a tent and I would go up to a mountain overlooking a city and watch them light that motherfucker on fire. I would gather as much marijuana as I could and food and water, and I would find a few pets and maybe a person who liked pets, not for love, just, hey, let's just go up to the top of the mountain, sit here and eat, smoke weed, and not be stabbed to death by rando weirdos. Because for sure at that point the jails would have no guards or anything. People would just be everywhere doing everything. So I'd at least want to be on top of a mountain. Oh yeah, some guns, some ammunition. Because I'm sure I'd have to shoot a few people coming up the mountain. and me and whoever was watching all the pets, we would just smoke till it was done. That's it. Straight anarchy. Right. Trust, if I had like another foot of height and I was like super big and monstrous, I might stay down in the town and experience some of that ass kicking, but top of the mountain. A couple of pets from like maybe empty out a few animal shelters. Take them all to the top of the mountain and just wrap us all in a cloud of smoke for a year. And we would all eat the snacks we stole. And ride it out, man. I would not be looking for love. That's for sure. I would not be looking for, I'd be trying to look for family or, if they were close by. If not, mountaintop. Mountaintop. But hey, if you could find love in the battle, I'm sure there would be a lot of it going on. There would definitely be a lot of fucking. That's for sure. There would be a lot, for those who could get it up without, all the fear play. The fear of knowing it that you only had a year to make Mr. Happy happy. If it worked, I'm sure there'd be plenty of that going on. And I would think a lot of people would go out into nature. Wouldn't a lot of people do that? Oh, Lily, I'm not answering that. What am I, your soda machine to the poison? No. And you just wrote, how's your ex feeling about you? Come on, really? Sounds like a good title for a reading, though. So if I have energy tomorrow, about your ex, made note of it. Got it. No, no. I'm not. I care about you. I care about you, so I'm not going to help you make that chain tonight. Mm-mm. You want to know if he's doing better without you. I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not tapping into your ex's data. Nope. No. It's for your own good. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. You're asking me to look behind you. The only thing that should be behind you is booty. Mm-hmm. Walk forward. Did I look into the church from the last reading? I've been so busy. But perhaps the church has to do with I don't know. Was that the Queen data? Or the church and money? No, I did not look into that. But now that you brought it up, I will. Yes, the church resting pop up again. And yes, it was the church and money. I don't know what you're saying, Lily. Is there a church asking for money? I mean, wait a minute, that's probably a bad way to phrase that. They always ask for money, don't they? Is there a big... You type too fast. So do I. You gotta train yourself. One finger. We'll mess up then. But was there a church and some money stuff? I was gonna open up another browser window, but I better not. Like, knowing me, I'll fuck it up. Yes, the church one, and yes, it was about the church. I'm afraid to open up another browser window. So I was about to do it though. So close. But every time I go too far on the computer, I don't want to mess nothing up. But I will look into that. Did you look? I mean, I was gonna say maybe it has something to do with the princess. No, the queen, but that's not church. Let's go open it. So if the stream goes out, Giacchino, it's your fault. The former mistress is moving on up. Ooh. You said it, not me. Mm-mm-mm. You said it, not me. Let's see. Unification. Okay. So I'm on Google and I'm looking at, well, this will be hard to get through. A lot of churches asking for money. Elaborate. Wait a minute. Okay, this is hard to go through. World. The Vatican. The Vatican's diplomatic crisis of crises. World Council of Churches. The earth is the Lord's, and the Lord is claiming it back. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Vatican. The Vatican is tying itself into knots in China. Oh my God. Okay. So this is a page called The Pillar. What is this? Can I show this? The browser, try capturing a different screen. Oh, this is a lot. Okay, I'll just read it. Hold on, you guys. Yeah, well, that's fun. It's not going to let me do it. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Ah, okay. Let's get the banner out of here. Okay, so you guys can see that. Pope Francis meets with his ambassadors from around the world. He has a lot to talk about. Okay. Pope Francis met Thursday with members of the Holy See's diplomatic corps, the apostolic nuncios, and the other senior officials who are the Pope's formal representatives in embassies around the world. On day 2 of the triennial 4-day meeting in Rome, Francis told his global representatives they were his emissaries to a world shaken first by a pandemic and now by war, before throwing the floor open to a private question and answer session. I don't see anything here. The Holy See budgeted only 43 million euros. What? In 2021, the Holy See budgeted only 43 million euros for the maintenance of its embassy missions? While this was more money than nearly any other departmental budget, it was still less than the 45 million allocated for the Rome-based dicastery for communications. And if lack of money is an issue, so too is lack of manpower. As Secretary of State Cardinal Pietro, oh my God, Parolin has admitted, the general crisis of priestly and religious vocations has hit the diplomatic academy's recruiting pool hard. Every year it is challenging to find new candidates. Okay. More than a dozen senior diplomatic posts are currently vacant for lack of qualified men to fill them. I don't even want to start talking about, okay, so can we put women in those spots? Let's move on.org. Let's see. I don't see any, other than that. So they're running out of money on budgeting. What? In Nicaragua, the leftist dictatorship of Daniel Ortega has prosecuted a draconian crackdown on the church, which has seized parish buildings and facilities across the country and currently has Bishop Rolando Alvarez in custody. Alvarez, apart from being clearly a prisoner of the faith, is also a thorny diplomatic problem. During the weeks in which he was effectively under house arrest, with the national police surrounding his chancery, the Holy See and the country's bishops' conference had reportedly been negotiating for him to leave the country and go into exile. He would have been the third bishop to be effectively expelled from the country by the Ortega regime after auxiliary Bishop Silvio Baez was forced to flee in 2019, and the Vatican's own nuncio to the country was formally kicked out earlier this year. Don't care. Let's see. So they got somebody stuck over there. Negotiations on a further 2-year extension of the accord, which grants the Communist Party a role in the appointment of bishops on the mainland, are reported to be far advanced and the deal as good as done. Pope Francis has personally thrown his weight behind the episcopal arrangement, despite the constant drumroll of arrests, church demolitions, and legal crackdowns on Catholics in the country over the last 4 years. Oh, they never talk about it. Never heard anything about that. Wow. Following a damning report on China's possible crimes against humanity, many would otherwise expect the Vatican to be leading calls for action on the decimation of an entire people. Instead, that prophetic witness remains apparently sublimated in favor of a kind of ecclesiastical realpolitik. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't see shit here. Unless they're having budgeting problems. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Pope Francis instructs Vatican entities to move. Ooh, come on, bro. Okay. Pope Francis instructs Vatican entities to move all funds to Vatican Bank by September 30th. Pope Francis has ordered that the Holy See and connected entities move all financial assets to the Institute for Works of Religion, commonly known as the Vatican Bank. The Pope's rescript, issued August 23rd, clarifies the interpretation. Okay, I'm not going to read those words. Those are big. According to Francis's rescript, financial and liquid assets held in banks other than the IOR must be moved to the Vatican Bank within 30 days of September 1st. The IOR, based in Vatican City State, has 110 employees, 14,000 clients, whatever. As of 2021, it looked after 5.2 billion euros of clients' assets. The IOR is a financial institute with no branches, working within Vatican City State to provide services to clients, which include the Holy See and connected entities, religious orders, clergy, institutions, Holy See employees. According to its annual report, the financial institution's 19 million net profit in 2021 was also down from 44 million in 2020 and 46 million in 2019. The activity must be okay, wow. The execution of the financial transactions referred to in the document is carried out through the Institute for the Works of Religion. Never heard of it. Okay. How does that work? With little knowledge of the financial goings-on in the Vatican, the recent absolution, blessing, elevation of scandal-ridden Cardinal Angelo. I'm reading someone's comment on the site, okay? Someone's just mad. Okay. What is the reason or reasons that the Pope wants financial assets brought to the Vatican? Everybody's like, why is he doing it? Why is he doing it? Because they know of the doom from the economic collapse that's about to unfold. Here it comes, brace yourself. Civil war in the USA will coincide with the rigging of the midterm elections. I think I agree with that. European countries will erupt in civil disobedience due to limited gas, and exploding costs sends businesses to the wall. And we have the inflationary issue resulting in raising interest rates, which then collapses the property bubble, sending mortgages and possibly banks broke. It's all happening now, and the Vatican is smart to demand repatriation of all financial assets to convert into hard assets like gold and store it in their depository. The world is on tilt. Ooh. There you have it, peoples. Hold on. So, what do you think's going on? Anybody? What do y'all think? Think that's just some regular ass nothing? Unless that's something that they do. But that doesn't, I don't know. But what assets are they talking about? Are they just talking about stuff around there? What are the assets? Let's see. Does this go? Y'all, we too nosy. We too nosy. Oh, I can't. Oh, come on. Well, that's the end of that. Shh. Hold on, guys. Does anybody read that? Oh, this is weird. Sorry for the awkward screen. Rescript of the Holy Father Francis on the instruction of on the administration and management of financial assets and liquidity of the Holy See and institutions connected with the Holy See. Okay, I'm going to read this. One of y'all break this down when I'm done reading it. Rescriptum ex audientia. Instruction on the administration and management. What is the liquidity? Okay. 1. The Holy Father Francis, in the audience granted to the Secretary of State on 22nd of August, decided to issue this instruction on the administration and management of the financial assets and liquidity of the Holy See and of the institutions connected with it. 2. The Holy Father has disposed that it should have the nature of an authentic interpretation of the provisions in force and have firm and stable force, notwithstanding anything contrary, even if prior to the rescript or specifically referring to special things. 3. Article 219, paragraph 3 of the Apostolic Constitution, predicate Evangelum Evangelium, issued on 19th of March 2022, must be interpreted as meaning that the activity of asset manager and depositary of the movable assets of the Holy See and the institutions connected with the Holy See, it is the exclusive responsibility of the Institute for Works of Religion. 4. The Holy See and the institutions connected with the Holy See that are holders of financial assets and liquidity in whatever form they are held in financial institutions other than the IOR must inform the IOR and transfer them to it as soon as possible within 30 days from the 1st of September. 5. It enters into force immediately through publication in the Observatory Romano. Any acts previously adopted in discrepancy must be brought into compliance with these instructions. What the freak does that mean? I read it. What does that mean? That doesn't sound good. Okay, so I'm gonna get off this. This don't sound good at all. It sounds like give us our stuff back. I want my records back. So they're taking back the money so they can pay out and manage it. Alan Moore, they have all that money and we have world hunger. Yeah. And now they want their money back. Yeah. Have you ever been to the Vatican? I have. I've toured the Vatican City rather. It was very interesting. And somebody grabbed my butt. So weird. I'd love to say they were pickpocketing me, but I wasn't wearing pants that have pockets. So yeah. All the spoils from South Africa should go back. Now France is next. What do you think's gonna happen to France? What do you think should happen? Okay. Lord, everybody should get their stuff back, maybe. Maybe. All of your books. Ooh. Whew. I don't know, you guys. So there it is. I'm out of this. I'm out of this. I don't think it was Pope. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Pope Francis. I would imagine a place like that to have some interesting people around. I won't speak further than that, except to say that most people don't talk about the that area and what other businesses are nearby. We'll save that for another reading. We'll save that data for another reading when I'll show. If someone reminds me later on, I'll show you some things that are right up the street from that place, and you'll be like, what the fuck? Anyways, none of my business. That's interesting. I wonder how that's going to work and what churches have to break bread. That'll be interesting. Who's got to break bread? I want to know, is that American churches or is it just there? If it's just there, I guess that's nobody's business. I don't know if that was what I was sensing though, but that's pretty sharp. Give us all our stuff back in 30 days. Damn. Mm-hmm. Well, if they have your stuff, people should probably be paying attention to that, huh? Look at all the distractions that are around. Why isn't like that seems like that should be news or something somewhere? Maybe not. I'd like to know, what are you taking it back for? If you funded all that stuff and you passed out the funds, why are you taking it back? Seems rough. And 30 days seems rough. Like there's payday loans that give you more time than that. What about the first topic you go look? I ain't looking at nothing else. You're not really surprised that naughty things happen in church, are you? I won't go there. You go look. I think I saw something that probably went too far already. If that what we just saw wasn't on the news, maybe nobody wants to talk about it. Okay? And that don't mean I should be the one talking about it. Pass that one off to some bloggers. Where are the big bloggers who could talk about this? I'm not one of them. It's 8 of us in here. I've been shadow banned. I've been doing this for like, what, 2 years? This channel has not grown. Long time ago, I probably said something bad. I'm leaving all this where it is. They want me to shut the fuck up? Cool. Where the ice cream? And I ain't Catholic. Not Catholic, but the Vatican was beautiful. I will say that. The artwork, amazing. Amazing. Everything in there was like unbelievable. Oh, you're talking about Camilla, the wife of King Charles. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take a wild guess that things get a little bit more disrespectful. I'm going to guess that stuff gets a little more disrespectful. That's my guess. But I was going to do a letter reading on what's coming next for Europe with regards to the Queen's passing. I was going to do a reading like that. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Unless we're talking about people's exes. Oh, Alan, you pay attention that the only thing you want to pay. What? All right, you guys. We looked, we saw, we conquered. I must find ice cream. It's been 4 hours, and I have updating to do. I slipped away for a moment. Can't sit here and act like I don't have stuff to do. It's an interesting turn of events, is it really? They've been told y'all what they gonna do. Not only did they tell you to your face, but people voted for it. What do you mean? And the fucked up part is, it's a group of people this big controlling a planet this big. And because we won't hold hands and we'd rather fight with each other and chase our exes and pop out kids that we can't afford, because we enjoy the distraction, here we are. Now they're going to fight and they're going to say New World Order, and then everybody's going to go, okay. And then wait a minute, hold on a minute. All those people who are dictators are going to go, wait a minute. If there's a New World Order, then one of us must be the greatest of all time. Who is it? And then they will fight with each other. They'll fight, then we'll fight, and then the fight keeps going. And that's what it is. And then before you know it, kaboom. Something like that. We enjoy the furniture. We like being furniture. What do you mean? We love being furniture. We're so adapted to furniture. It almost makes all those conspiracy theorists sound like they were telling some shit that was really going to happen. That's all I'm saying. All I can tell you is the people who matter can leave the planet. The ones who don't give a fuck about you and me have already left the planet. They will be leaving it when it's time, when all the resources are gone, and all of you start saying stuff like, no. They're already on the moon and they're on Mars. And y'all keep thinking you have a vote. They look at the world. They've convinced us to destroy our own stuff. And listen, enjoy your life, okay? Unfortunately, if there is such a thing as a swirly death cycle, we kind of chose it. We're cooperating all the way down the bowl. And as long as they can convince the slaves to do what they want, it is what it is. So the best you can do is enjoy. The people who can stop it, they think that they're protected, so why would they? Why would they even help? It's not how we were trained and indoctrinated, is it? They've been making us say it in school. One nation under God. One nation. Of all that you've seen so far, how much more do you need to see? I mean, I watched a whole presidency go by with people being turned into monsters over politics, while literally blocks away children are starving. So, live life, love, have fun, make a friend, masturbate, enjoy yourself, join my websites. Enjoy what life we have available to us. Because if you can't see them slowly deleting humanity, You ain't looking. And as long as you're willing to fight your neighbor, nothing changes. Not a fucking thing changes. As long as there are people who are driven by politics and think that the richest people at the top give two flying fucks about you, as long as you believe in that stuff, well, all right. I mean, we still live in a world where we're not equal to each other as men and women. The fuck? They really want us all to be AI. No, they don't want you to be AI. They want you to get out of the way so that AI can make things comfortable for them. But they're done. When the planet's resources are gone, so are they. The bad part is they've had you looking up into the sky for aliens that were here the whole time. And when you've done the work and the resources are gone, that's it. Slaves. We were here to take her resources. We were here to rape and pillage her. And when the work is done, the work is done. So, when it's done, it's done. And if you think that they haven't figured out a way to just wipe it all out, you haven't been paying attention. They have technology now that can remove the ozone layer. Fuck with it. No ozone, pure sunlight. Won't last long. You know that they make underground bunkers. That's where the rich will go, but that's not where the powerful will go. The powerful will be somewhere else. And all because we'd rather fight. We are only familiar with the distraction. That's all. They do what they want, we let them. And we take orders and instruction from them to follow their orders. Period. Listen, there can I could tell you to go to war, but unless the military takes the instruction and does it, I'm just talking. There's a Declaration of Independence. Means nothing until you take action or stop doing the action. The problem with that, all of that, like you can't stop at this point. The sequence was initiated. One world, one order. And no one's asking, how does that world look? Where is that world? Who runs it? If there's one order, who gives the orders? So your Declaration of Independence, your America is a corporation, and you're seeing a transition. And over the next couple of years, you will start to see the faces more prominently of who those people in charge are. Oh, my door's open. There's a moth in here. You'll see the transition if you're not seeing it now. But if we don't hold hands and say no together, nothing changes. Well, male programming, yeah, but nothing would exist that we enjoy without slavery of some sort. We would enjoy very little in this realm without slavery. If an underground bunker or the moon is the final destination, it's not the final destination. It's just the destination until all of y'all are dead. If there was no clean water and no food, a year or two, pretty much the majority of humanity's gone. Wiped out. Not a joke. Over. Exploitation with new and improved public? No. Listen, they can stop it all whenever they're ready. They can stop it all. They will take what they need and they're gone. And in 2 years, maybe 3 years, those underground bunkers have food to last probably 5 or 10 or more. Who knows? However long it takes for all of y'all to collapse. And then they come back up and start over. What's that number they love so much? Everybody likes 144,000 or something. Achieving that is not as difficult as you would imagine. Sad to say, but true. And I don't personally know anybody with a spaceship, so I'm in the same place you are. Which is why I say focus on good vibrations. Enjoy the life. Unfortunately, the people who can stop it will probably be thinking about that when it's a little too late. So make friends, smile, enjoy your life. Enjoy it. Because they're definitely testing the turnoffs all the time. And certainly around this election stuff, we'll be seeing more little samples. And they like to test you to see what you're going to do. They love to test you to see how you're going to react. Nothing? Okay, go harder. Nothing? Okay, go harder. So, though those of us with greater wealth will maybe be some of the last with food and shelter, eventually the suffering becomes equal for all of us. That's the plan. There are many people in power who think that a lot of us are just taking up space, complaining, whining, causing problems. So, yeps. I don't know, man. Enjoy your life. You have a time frame on when to expect this way of life sooner than you think. Sooner than you think. Earthquake will fix the bunker. No, probably not. Probably not. Mm-mm. No, the people in bunkers, if they can get to them, that'll be the problem, getting to them. But they'll have notice, and those who are aware will get to their bunkers. And you won't know a thing. You probably won't realize a thing. Except one day there won't be food. One day it'll be some problems with water. They're testing it, you know? And there are plenty of places on Earth right now that have undrinkable water. And most of us will not fight for our neighbors. Most of us will not. And that's unfortunate. But I tell you, I won't give you an exact time, but I will simply say that pay attention, it's coming. You'll know it. You'll certainly know the order is moving into gear in the US for sure when your newscasters start changing faces. When the people who are telling you about the news start changing faces. When the ones who start deciding what laws and rules get made, you'll see the change. Green fire feather. Motherfuckers can't even wear a mask. Baby, if you think that mask was about that illness, you're wrong. Please go look at the NIH website. Weed stops the disease. Cannabinoids stop the disease from spreading. Their words, not mine. But it's better for you to wear a mask so you learn to shut up. It's better for you to wear a mask so you don't talk to your neighbors. Better for you to wear a mask so you don't see the new faces. They're here. So, and plenty of people were right on board with it. The energy of hate and chaos is great here. So strong, so much to work through. And everybody who took that shot, you were injected with some interesting stuff. But it was a test. As much as it was a vaccine, it was a test. How many will be willing to do this? And now that they can prove that it hurt a lot of people, nobody's saying anything. We still won't fight for ourselves, so enjoy yourself. Fuck, smoke a joint, eat ice cream, be happy. It's all right. We may not want to be friends, but we're all going to the same place together. You may hate your neighbor and you may hate your ex, but if they are successful, as I said earlier with the 365 days, would it matter? Would it really matter? It wouldn't. You'll be concerned about how to eat. You'll be worried about who's that knocking at your door. The light's out. I'm gonna just go find the weed. I'll find some green and a guitar and sing to the puppy dogs and the cats. We are the last of the pure bloods. Not even sure that matters anymore. Not even sure that matters anymore. Especially here in the States. Because they're gearing up. They're gearing up. If you don't see it in the background, that's cool. They're gearing up. And within each metropolitan city, the sleepers exist. They've been bussed in, they've been given phones, and when it's time for them to do the work, they will. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. It's a human rights violation. Listen, No one cares. No one cares. Look around. Those of us who care, ain't enough of us. There aren't enough of us. And anyone who voices their opinion of caring, look what happens to them. Look what happens to them. It's going to be wild. Wild rides ahead. And I know ain't none of us really ready. I'm not really ready. But I pray for us. Even though I'm not religious, I just pray that we're all strong enough to get out and say hi to your neighbors. Because we'll be protecting each other. The vaccine will be the least of your worries. Can't eat that vaccine. But it will weaken you. It does weaken the body. It does weaken the body. So, all I can say is we ain't seen nothing yet. Unfortunate. They will fail from your typing fingers to the cosmos. That would be beautiful. But I don't think so. Hey, Six, you got any closing messages for all of this weird stuff we were talking about?
No. This isn't how you're supposed to play the game.
Anything else?
You underestimate my power.
Tell us about their plans for all of us. Tell us a little bit more about their plans for all of us.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh. What else? Chaos. Anything else?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Last one, please.
They played us like a damn fiddle.
Well, 6, I think, closes that right on up. That's rough. Y'all on some eugenics stuff? Vaccine is the least of your worry. Okay, Green Firefeather. Well, thank you for protecting all of us by getting the vaccine and wearing your mask. I wore my mask too, mostly because I couldn't buy groceries without it. Hopefully you read on that. You went to the NIH site and looked up the vaccine and who owns the patent on it. Because literally, if there's video of Fauci saying what he was going to do and how it was going to look when he did it. So, I'm just moving away. So when the shit go down, look for your girl. I'll be on top of a mountain. You can identify me by the teeth and the titties. Just look at me and go, there she is. I'll be higher than a kite. And all the pets around me will probably have a little contact. And we'll all be sharing the same bag of Cheetos. But yeah, so the green works, but we needed to take shots and masks. They made it in a lab, but it came from a bat. Nobody talked about Fauci taking and how they dealt with testing AIDS. Nobody talks about how the same test that tests for AIDS can test for the vaccine. Just all this mess. All this distraction, all this, just listen. Smoke a joint. Enjoy yourself, make a friend, get some dick, get some pussy. Enjoy yourself. Life really is short. And when it's all done, we'll see each other on the other side. When it's all said and done, we'll see each other on the other side. Just like the simulation. So, comedy and ice cream. Probably can't take that to the top of the mountains. But hey, enjoy it while you can. Because if they are successful, thank you, Green Fire Feather. You have a wonderful night as well. And I hope all of us are well. No tripping on shit that don't matter. No obsessing about people that really are just experiences. You experience it, you move on. And you give yourself every reason to smile because we're here. And we can enjoy the time that we have. It's a choice. So enjoy what you can. Because most people ain't even paying attention. And what's that saying? Ignorance truly is bliss. Say goodnight, 6.
Is it possible to learn this power?
It is. Anything else? Ooh. One more.
You underestimate my power.
I don't. But I'm talking like Charlie Manson. Was he onto something? If you did your research on Charlie Manson, you know that some major entities might have had their way with him. Just like the simulation. But I don't know that much about Charlie Manson. Listen. I'm enjoying life until we're not allowed to. That's all. I want to know what else my brain can do. I know what my cooch and my booty can do. I know what my mouth can do. The last thing I want to know is what else can my brain do? That's all. I'm just enjoying life. Inmates had their way with him. That's at the end of things, but I'm talking at the beginning. There could have been some other stuff going on with his brain. So, anywho, anyways, and yes, we'll all see each other in the mountains. I'll bring the Cheetos and the coffee. He was an EDP. I'm drawing a blank on that. What's an EDP? I'm just being nosy now. If you're meaning some type of experiment, Perhaps. Perhaps we're all a bit of an experiment. Can't blame aliens for emotionally disturbed person. Oh well. I think our belief in what an alien is has been skewed a little bit. You thought EDP was common? Not in my world. Yay! But I do interact with a few emotionally disturbed people through my other world. Yeah, that happens. I just don't talk to them very much. But EDP, if that's a thing, we're all going to be. I don't know. Paying $100 for a tank of gas emotionally disturbed my ass. I know that much. I'm very disturbed. But anywho, you guys be well. That's what we should be working on. Enjoying the life. And maybe, if there's time, those who could help, maybe they try to help before. Won't finish that statement. Anywho, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been 4 fucking hours. God damn. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are awesome. If you are new here, like, comment, and subscribe. Occasionally I magically appear and we just have long readings. It happens. I'm pretty sure YouTube ain't letting my ass grow no larger than there's 12 people in here. Hi. 4 amazing hours. Thank you. Thank you, Jake. See, we can all have good time together. You guys all enjoy. 4 hours and you caught the tail end. I know I'd be hopping on late, but apparently not late enough. It's 2 in the morning. Ugh. All right, you guys. I'm going to enjoy life and have another sip of coffee at 2 in the morning. YouTube's afraid of me. They're not afraid of me. I'm nobody. I'm nobody at all. No one. Those who need to know and get anything off of my readings are here. That is all. Maybe one day, next lifetime, I'll be a reader and I'll just take my shirt off and then everyone will watch the channel or something. I don't know. But all right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, yes, no one's afraid of me, Jake. Thank you. Even my dog's not afraid of me and he fits in my purse. But thank you. I feel taller with a statement like that. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to go find ice cream and more coffee. So you guys please have a laugh for me. Get your rest. Enjoy your day. And if y'all find out some more church data, I'm curious. What does that mean when church takes back their money? What happens after that? Has that ever happened in history before? I'm awake and spilling their plans. They're not, no, Jake, absolutely not. We just read that on a website. I didn't tell you anything in secret. It's printed right there in your face. I haven't seen one thing happen so far over the last 5 or 6 years. I haven't seen one thing happen that they didn't tell you they was gonna do. I didn't see anything like, ooh, surprise. Didn't see any of that. They told you. Every step of the way, they told you what they were going to do. I don't feel like I've revealed even one secret. They've been telling you to your face. They do speeches on it. They write it in the papers. They've told you every step of the way. Everything is in print in your face. And everybody's just like, I'd rather fight with my neighbor. That's the sad part, but they know that. They know that. Well, all of us are asleep and enslaved, kind of, sort of, yeah. But what does that mean? Still make the choice. That whole free will thing, remember that? That whole free will. Like right now, I could eat ice cream, or I could take a dig up the ass, or I could maybe educate other people on stuff. Not me, but other people with bigger balls than me. My balls, very tiny. And I'm 100% sure no one believes me anyway. But hey, again, I'm a remote viewer. Learning to read people's emotions, that is all. So if extra future data comes through, great. If not, okay. Nonetheless, I do pray for us all. I really do. I just pray that it's a comfortable exit, or at least a quick one. Or none. One of those would be great, but let's do what we can and enjoy our time. That we do have control over individually. So let's enjoy it. Have a beer, have some ice cream, rub one out, do what you do. Enjoy yourself. 4:44 and 11. That is my cue. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. And remember, even though there's some crazy ass shit going on out there in the world, right? We are well. And as Angel says right there, smoke weed every day. Bye, you guys. See you later. And you are loved.